E.
3.
Yes, delicious, amazing. There's 3 of these albums, would you believe? All 3 of the Destiny 8 SaGa band arrangement albums came out within the past, like, 3 years or so? 4 years? All of them have Kenji Ito in it, which is probably why they slap so hard. Let me see here. Forest EX, thank you for the 39 whole years. That might have been yesterday, actually. My list of events does not seem to have a cutoff point for what happened yesterday. Fiona the Transfiring, thank you for the 100 bits. Jazz Marzell, thank you for the follow. Soul Survivor, thank you for the 34 entire years. Also, a frog race has been redeemed. What if I hit this silly little frog button? Place your bets. Dude, oh shit, it's Robert from King of Froggers, dude. Yeah, Fibbo from Frog. The betting ratio? Imagine, though, if it ends like that. And then somebody bet on a frog that had like a 2%. And then it pays out to them. Alright, we have some tremendously high stakes. 57% of this bet is on the 1994 Honda Civic. 5% on Lord Beichel. I don't know who bet on Beichel, but if you win, the payout is gonna be humongous. Best of luck, everybody. Start the frog race. Who do we got? Frog number 4 actually has the lead. Could it happen? Fellas? Fellas. Alright, pay it out. I'm gonna hit the 4 button on my stream deck. 304,000 new yen to 11 lucky winners. I don't know which 11 of you that is, but I assume you got a lot back compared to how much you put in. Congratulations to the 11 of you. My condolences to the probably 100 other people that bet on the Civic. You'll get them next time, champ. The Civic got last place. That's really funny. That's how it is sometimes. Soul Survivor!
Well, time to take that old Honda Civic out back with the shotgun.
Yeah. Hi, hello everyone. We're back to play SaGa 3. We got about halfway through the game. But that means there's another half, isn't there? So we must beat the video game today. Here I go. How are you all doing? It's been so long since I talked to you. It's been maybe 24 hours. Oh, that's right. I saved in all 3 slots. Very good. Yeah, Arthur good. He's very good, I agree. Trini, that's a whole last paragraph.
Guys, I finally figured out the rich and deep frog race lore. So check this out. John Frog Race is the main protagonist of Frog Race. Frog is the generic opponent frog, and Frog from Race is a meme version of the generic opponent frog. Also, Robert is the king of froggers, and thus, the final boss.
Some of that probably made sense. Thank you for the 100 bits. So we just did a bunch of time traveling yesterday. We went through the past, present, and future of whatever dimension we start the game in, but then we ended up going somewhere completely different called Pure Land, which is where the rest of the game takes place. We must stop these water jugs from my starting soon screen from flooding our world. Unexpected attack. I've been ambushed. So the first thing we're going to have to do today is pivot the two characters in the middle from being espers, which they currently are, to being literally anything else. Because we're getting to the point of the game where the lower max HP of humans and espers becomes a problem. We just need them to have anything with more hit points. So ideally we can either find some meat or some robot parts, so that we can change them. Curtis is dead. Yeah, just don't get hit. That's alright, we'll be fine, probably. Please don't squirt Arthur. Can we get, like, meat? Meat, you love to see it. Gloria's gonna have to consume this. Turned into a sore X! I believe that's the thing that we already have one of. Yeah, now we have two of those. We gotta get Curtis one of those. You stay out of the big red danger zones, true. Hold on a minute, where's my mixer? Turn this up a tiny bit. Turn up my video game just a smidge.
I just learned yesterday that I can cut a plank of wood in half just by looking at it. It's true. I saw it with my own eyes.
That one got me, I don't know why. That was pretty okay. Thank you, Phoenix, for the 100,000 bits! Nature's going awry these days. We can't use dive and float for traveling. 4 Talon crew members are living in this world. We're gonna have to find all of them to get our silly stealth fighter time-traveling machine back up to speed.
With my money.
Why does everyone want to eat me?
Thank you. Meat from mortals from the Dollary do. I've seen Talon crew in this town before. Let's look around then. Oh, Star Bomb! We're probably never gonna use that, unfortunately. Healing spell, we already got those. There was a time to use TNT, and it was yesterday against that Chaos boss. We got diamond gear. I don't know how much... What's our, like, defenses at? We're already at, like, 56. Equipping better armor at this stage of the game is probably not going to do a huge amount. I could buy another SaGa. Not that we need to, because we're pivoting off of espers. I will buy a smother, because it's a good martial art. I should buy 2, because I have 2 beasts. And then give Gloria 1. There we go. I'm fine with that. The Smothers Brothers. Do I need any of these? Probably not. Probably not. What's going on in this town? We must investigate. Units? Yeah, a guy named Borgin was looking for them. We must locate this Borgin. Excalibur in Jackal can be drawn only by a special Goral. I know what Excalibur is. I don't know what Goral. And I don't know where Jackal is. We don't need any of these at present. Maybe I should buy an elixir or 2. Raycat, who dat?
I've been in and out for the majority of this playthrough, but... Am I crazy, or is this entry rather tame for SaGa?
Correct.
I was expecting a Ouija board that determines the strongest element on a particular day or something like that.
Correct. This is not made by the same people exactly, I don't think. It is part of the Game Boy SaGa series, but it is by far the closest SaGa game ever to a normal human-style RPG. Don't worry, whenever we get to the DS one, that's gonna radically turn on its head. But for now, it's pretty sane and normal. We got into a fight while driving the Talon. The Talon gets to attack. Don't worry, it'll fly off the rails on DS. That's my promise to you. Yeah, if you get into a fight while you're in the Talon, it just attacks. It's great. Smother. Yes, smother everything. What I would like to have by the end of the game, probably, is like 2 robots. I think that would be pretty good. I would love to have a pair of robots by the end. That way I don't have to spend money on buying magic. But we'd have to run into things that drop robot parts. That's a tall order. More meat. All right, we have 3 beasts at the moment. We did this tactically. Because we need Curtis and Gloria to be on literally any class that has hit points. We will probably pivot them back. We'll probably pivot them back to Esper after whatever boss fight we're going up to. That way we can try to feed them robot parts instead. I think that's probably the plan. Get me out of here. Boss music is playing. Cat. Meow. The cats attack. It's not safe out here, folks. I still have a Psy gun. We should buy a 3rd smother. Yeah, all cats are mummies. That's true. Black cat, they're clearly green. I should change palettes. Give me, like, what do we want for the end of the game? Do we want, like, Super Game Boy? There we go. Give me a Super Game Boy palette. Make it Orpal. The soup Game Boy. The Vaporwave colors, which one? The purple? I got you. Tell you what, we go to hell at some point today. We could do Super Game Boy when we get back there. Where's my Urpal? Orpal, there we go. Oh, purple, oh, you want the CGA palette. Maybe. Maybe we can switch to CGA. It's Orpal at the moment. We're looking for a friend, Faye. Atar, I see. I'm Atar. I saw her taken to the North Maze by Fenrir, but it turned townsmen into stone. No one here can oppose them. We'll defeat it then. Really? Then take catnip from the tree. Guards will fall asleep, you got it. Yeah, the sad music in this game is very, very ear-piercing. I agree. They have in fact been turned to stone. I can push them though, which amuses me greatly. Excuse me, sir. Oh, he's blocking it! Seems like he is on a journey. What do you mean by that, Arthur? He's made out of bricks. Anyway, let's grab that catnip. Do you see that one of the fences is different? You can walk straight through it. Received catnip. Back onto my silly plane. He seems like he's on a journey. Then I believe we gotta go this away. Save the game. We gotta use the catnip. Tell you what, I have another X kick. Give the X kick to you. That way all of my beasts have a proper, like, beast weapon. We have 3 beasts and a cyborg. What a team. Save the game. Use the catnip. I'm holding a lot of shit right now. Aroma from catnip filled the place. Then the cats stop moving. And then you can push the cats out of the way. Because famously, catnip immobilizes cats. Famously, that's how that works. And then we just start smothering everything. We're back to, like, single target moves. But it's worth it for the hit points that just having a different class affords us. The cats are also on a journey. Smother the owl. Scratching way! Thank you for the 31 whole years. Yeah, it's an owl wizard. No. Every enemy sprite is just however big it is. Some enemies take up half the damn screen. Some of them are very small, so you can fit a ton of them on screen. Where am I going, fellas? Not this way. Gloria was cursed. I don't remember what that does in this game. Curse is the only status ailment that changes in every single game. So it's impossible to get a read on it. There's no 2 RPGs where Curse does the same thing. It's a disaster. Yeah, 5 by... I think it's like... I think it might be 6 by 2, even. I think the most... Shit, I don't even know how many enemies is, like, the maximum on screen. Sometimes you get an absolute truckload of enemies. Excuse me, sir. You're kind of in my way. Excuse me, sir. Treasure chased? How do I... How do I? I'm on top of the fence. I need to get under it. That's all right. You're gonna blind my entire party? It's a good thing blindness doesn't do much in this game. Just landing hits anyway. We definitely mashed Quake constantly throughout yesterday's stream, just to deal with, like, big groups of enemies. We're gonna get back to having a good, like, option for crowd control, but it's not gonna be... We're not gonna be able to use the damage bonus from Espers because their defense, or their HP is just too low. Oh, Gloria's hella dead. Get me out. I pretend I do not see it. Cure 1. Mash it. Trials of Mana? Yeah! All the Mana games are pretty good. I have a soft spot for Dawn of Mana for the PS2. Which is, maybe the dankest one they've ever made, but I like it quite a lot. We'll probably get to that on stream. I think that would be extremely funny if that was the first Mana game I streamed, if it was fucking Dawn of Mana for the PS2. This away, perhaps. This away. Just trying to figure out what leads where. Here we go. Received fur armor. It's locked. We need a key for this door. There's the boss up there. How do we get up there? Let's figure that out. I love Children of Mana. Yeah, I actually have that one, like, physically somewhere. I don't know where, but I do have it. It's in this house somewhere. Yeah, how to approach. Well, we gotta check the other ways first, see if there's more loot. Don't leave a dungeon unlooted, I always say. Yo, what's up, Lunar Ursa? We're currently in the back half of SaGa 3 for the Game Boy. There's no doubt in my mind we'll be able to finish the game today. I don't know how long it'll take. We might get lost at some point, but it's not that long of a game. It's a Game Boy RPG, after all. You used Magnum on Typhoon. You just shoot the damn thing. It's fine. Does this game have a chainsaw? I don't think so. It certainly has a lot of options for insta-killing things, though. No doubt. You got stone magic, you got death magic, you got the exit spell, which we've been using to escape dungeons, but you could also just use it to yeet people out of fights. Wizard armor. Alright, let's get back to that boss. Wizard armor. That probably goes on Sharon, because cyborgs' stats are dependent on what they have equipped. Is that better or worse? It's kind of worse. Or is it? It makes her magic better. I'm fine with that. Let's get back to the boss room. Over here, this away. It does. There are a lot of similarities to Mystic Quest, yeah. Why did they not get the Mystic Quest composer to compose every video game? Is my question. Yeah, they did for this one. They should have got that guy for every game, is my point. That dude's never had a bad OST. Release Faye, Fenrir! Jupaya! You came back to life? Translator's note. Jupaya is the name of Arthur's father, and they have a resemblance. What? You'll be gone for good this time. We've been ambushed by the boss. Fenrir used Riddle against Sharon. No effect. So, this is the first boss fight in the game where, like, the HP of humans and espers would become an issue. I've only got Cure 3. Let's just attack this turn. Because Fenrir hits quite hard. Almighty blow. Yeah, sweet wolf shaman. 2 tusks against Curtis. 283! Attack with you? You just heal yourself, I guess. And then you attack. Fenrir's got a few moves that would have outright one-shot Curtis and Gloria if they were still espers. He defended that turn. He's throwing. Let's go. You love to see it when a boss throws. Yeah, you did Treasure of the Rudras. Don't worry, we'll get to that one at some point, too. The only problem is that game's like 1,000 hours long. Lit 2 against the party. That's easy to fix. How about everybody Cure 3s themselves this turn? Because I don't know what he's doing and I don't like it. The vibes are off. There we go. Just everybody attack. 284. Fenrir has been very cooperative so far. He has a few moves that are very annoying. He has not done them yet. I'm very thankful. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, that's that would have outright killed Curtis and Gloria. A mighty blow. Now the problem is, if he does it again, we're all dead. Due to just the way that this game works. So I guess it's up to him if we live or die. He only hit one guy. Let's go. We take those. That's alright. We can scoop Curtis off the ground. That's not a problem. We can just pick him up. We just scoop him off the ground with an elixir. Lit 2 against the party. That's not a problem. We are gonna do Cure 3s on everybody, just in case he follows this up with something that sucks to deal with. Elixirs are not hard to get in this, no. You can buy them for like 3,500, 35,000. I don't remember the price, but it's very affordable. I don't know. I don't think that's true, Reg. That's probably not true. Everything that I know about language has led me to the conclusion that Chinese is probably the hardest language to learn. Where your, like, intonation can accidentally give you, like, 4 different words, even though it's the same syllable. That went pretty well. Everybody leveled up. You say Jupaya was beat? Who are you? And then he explodes, I guess. Alright, we got the jail key. Back to the jail. Yeah, anything with throat sounds. I barely have English figured out. I'm cooked trying to learn another language. It would be Spanish, though, if anything. Spanish would be probably the most applicable for me. It's because I want to order better food. True. Arthur? Yeah, we came to help you. Thank you. But Dion, didn't he come with you? We split up to search for you. I see. The Masters want to conquer our world. Their only concern is about Talon, with its 4 crew members and the 4 mystic swords. They needed me to get one of the mystic swords. Let's go look for the crew members first. Faye joined the team. Let's get out of here. I have an exit spell. Just leave. You can just leave. And then we go back over this way, where everybody hopefully is unstuck. Wait, there's robots here, huh? There's robots here, huh? How about... Can I fish for some robot parts real quick? Let me...
Swords against water. Are they anti-rust?
They anti-rust, yeah. Hold on. Let me flush Curtis so that he's mutant again. And then let me fish for some robots real quick. Hopefully this isn't too long of a detour, but I need to get like 2 robots going. 2 robots would make this a lot easier. Even 1 robot would help. Just give me some like robots to fight. And then we gotta get some robot parts from them, and then we have Curtis eat one, and then he turns into a cyborg. That's fine. The Talon doesn't want to get into encounters. I understand. I see what you're... I'm smelling what you're stepping in. We gotta fish for some robot parts. None of these will have robot parts. Get me out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I believe that the terrorists are cyborgs. So if they drop meat, we could get another cyborg. And since you're a mutant again, you can quake for double damage. Yeah, some good sentences happening. I think all 3 of the Game Boy Saga games have an enemy called Terrorist, with 1 fewer R than is necessary. They're weak to Quake? It's a beautiful day. Please drop robot parts. Let's fucking go! Curtis is a cyborg. Curtis turned into cyborg terrorist. Love that for him. Love that for him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, dude, he's Johnny Silverhand. That's crazy. Alexa, play the Rebel Path.
I love it!
Good.
Look at his sprite. Yeah, it's great. How much money do I have?
Oh my gosh!
Alright, let's go here first. Mount Hasid is to the southwest. You can go via Naya.
Ollie.
You removed the curse Fenrir cast upon us. I'll give you some advice in return. Go find Boozy in Mount Hasid. He was Ann Talon Chief Crew and can help you gather other members. You got it? He was Ann Talon Crew. That's good to know.
That's a good question.
The T is silent. It's gotta be. It's the only way it makes sense. Juba. I'm making armor for King Clayman. Visit me when you come to Cirrus. I can be of help. You got it. You got it, Captain. How about that treasure chest that you were blocking the way of? Darkstone. Cool, cool. I like it, I like it. He does have a Plague Doctor vibe, you're not wrong. Is it possible to get an actual... Is it possible to get, like, a robot? Because we got 2 cyborgs, which is nice. I'm glad to have 2 cyborgs. But I would prefer to have... I'd prefer to have 2 robots. We could do, like, 2 beasts, 2 robots. I'd be happy with that. Hold on. Let's see if we can find a proper robot to fight. None of these are robots. We ran into some earlier. We ran into some, like, actual robots. Because if we eat cyborg parts while a cyborg, nothing will happen. What we need is, like, an actual robot to further mechanize them. Cyborgs aren't mechanized enough. You need, like, a whole-ass robot. None of these are correct. Hold on, we gotta find them. Yeah, we need Android 16. Here, let's take a look, because I thought we ran into one, right? That's a robot. If you drop robot parts, we are in business, brother. Can I get you to drop a silly little... Can I get you to drop a silly little robot part just for me? I'll give you $1. It's just that easy, folks. We got a robot. Crunkman 2000! Thank you for the 2,000 whole years. Curtis is now a robot. He turned into the 75mm! Yes! He's a tank cannon! Yes!
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, big.
Good.
That's good.
Very good. Excellent. Yeah, he's a transformer now. I think we gotta go... yeah, I think we have to go here. We have to, like, catch a boat. Fiona!
DNO, you can't just play Metal Max in SaGa.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we gotta catch this silly little boat. The ship to Nea is departing. Get on, you got it. Go across the grape juice ocean. That was a pretty short trip, but okay. Welcome to Nea, the center of trade. This town has, I think, more shops than any other place in the entire game. We've got gear here. Our robot army will be ultimate. I'm looking for a mystic sword, but no one sells them. We have many shops here. They are worth visiting. That's for me to decide. Hello, sir. Have you any good spells? No, they're dog shit, I fear. The knee butt. Knee butt? What the hell is a knee butt? I'll buy 2 of them. Wait, don't spend money yet. Don't spend money yet. Hold? Hold? Dion went to Pearl by ship. You'll notice that Curtis's stats are currently dog shit. 121 HP, no MP. Robots do not cast magic, they're robots. And the instant you turn into a robot, your stats go way the fuck down because you have to build them up from scratch. So usually if you turn into a robot, you're not going to be switching back because you'll lose all that... You'll lose all that hard work that you spent building them up. So the first thing we... Oh my god, there's a judo here. Holy shit, they got judos! Sorcery circuits? No. Here's what we do. We find the items. Yes, here we are. Item shop. Do you have robot drugs? You don't. Do you have robot drugs? You do. Excellent. In that case, let's make some space. Hold on. I'm holding too much nonsense. We gotta get rid of some of this shit. Don't need you. I don't need softs anymore. We have a heal spell. I don't need the anti-tank missile, probably. Ice shield, psi knives, exit spell. It's all garbage to me, brother. Get it all out of here. We have a lot of money. This is great news. Alright, it's time to buy robot drugs. If the stats reset, why go to robot? Because robots have the easiest stats to raise. You see these items we're buying? This is how you raise robot stats. You just buy your stats. And then we feed them all to Curtis. Yeah, would you like to purchase some speed? Hello, bartender. 1 speed, please. With just this one round of buying robot drugs, he's probably on par with everyone else. So what are we at? Attack 63, defense 57, agility 63. So the baseline is like 60, yeah? And Curtis is already at 60 with like attack, defense, and agility. So if we were to buy another round, it would get fucking silly, dude. Here I go. Robots are expensive, though. But once you can afford it, it's extremely worth. They'll immediately become your best character. Cool. And then we feed these to the tank. So he's gonna be damn near maxed out after I apply all these. It's gonna take a while to feed them all. You just insert them into the cannon, the tank cannon barrel. Alright. Now what are you at? You're damn near maxed out. 86 attack, 92 defense, 88 agility. The max is only 99. We've almost maxed out a character. And all it costed was like 100 grand. They're gonna need a good... They're either gonna need a good weapon, or they're gonna need a good robot attack to use. What do you have? You still have X kick. We're gonna need to give you like a better move. Yeah, good work. Do it again. We need to buy some weapons. We don't have another robot at the moment. I'd like to get one. We have a cyborg. Sharon is currently a cyborg, so she's halfway there. I would love to have a second robot. I would love to have, like, beast robot. That would be fucking optimal. I need to buy some weapons for my beasts. Where did the judo go? Wasn't there judos here? Yeah. Oh, I have just enough for 2 judos. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, they're gonna be hitting pretty damn hard. I'm completely broke. Sharon is gonna just be on healing duty, probably. I need a weapon for you. I don't have like a robot weapon. At least not yet. I guess there was the laser gun here. Laser gun would be nice. I cannot currently afford a laser gun. I almost can. If we go do, like, 1 fight, we'll probably make enough money. Let's just do, like, 1 fight so I can afford a laser gun for my robot. And then we'll be well on our way to making progress. Sharon still has a Magnum. She's not currently contributing a lot of damage, but that's okay. How much does... So robots also have talents, like cyborgs and beasts and monsters do. Self-fix makes it so he regenerates every turn. He's weak to Quake, which is a small problem. How much does twice do? What does this do? It hit 2 times. 242, okay. Yeah, that's not a great move. Do I have enough money? I do. Let's buy a laser gun real quick. Now I am completely bankrupt, but it was worth it. Now we have to find this Mount Hasid that we've heard about. You know, wherever that was. It's true, the game... money is never a problem in this game, really. Dude, more... Oh, dude, if I could get another robot part... that would be huge if I could get another robot part from this. I can't currently afford to build up another robot, but just, like, having one... the party would be set. Judo. Yes. Beat the shit. 900 damage! Monster meat. It's dirt to me. They do art design? Who? Toriyama? No. This is not a Toriyama game. Here's the mountain we were after. Immediately sinks into the ocean, never to be seen again. Good hit. Are we at the part where we get a fucking tank? Yes! Curtis is currently a 75mm tank cannon. Just making sure there was nothing that away. Strike first, dude! If we get robot parts from this. Dude, we could get both of our robots. I would love to have 2 beasts and 2 robots. I would love that. Fuck. A streamer denied his robot parts. Wait, we get another shot. What we don't have currently is crowd control damage. So fights are gonna take a little while. But once we get like a good like flare spell or something similar, we'll be good to go. Yeah, 983. Towards the back half of the game, you usually stop buying armor as much because your defense just naturally starts to get close to the maximum just from leveling up. At this point, we're more optimizing our DPS. We're trying to buy better weapons, we're buying better magic. That's where most of our money is going to go. We're not going to need to buy that much armor at this point. Yeah, Curtis is just a big gun. He's a big gun on wheels. Lightstone. They're part of the same series, XZS. They function wildly differently. Even the 3 romancing sagas on the Super Nintendo, those don't even all function the same. I would think of them as 2 separate trilogies in the same series. That's probably how I would look at them. Where are the robot parts at? Out of curiosity? We're not doing robot parts anymore? That's okay. It's alright, don't need them. Treasure chest! How'd you wink it? I keep blowing them up, that's probably true. Received missile unit. We gotta slap that bad boy on the Talon so that it shoots gooder. Received cool! Give it to Curtis, he's cool. Curtis is my coolest guy, give it to him. Actually, no. Give it to my cyborg, because cyborgs get better stats based on gear. There we go, that'll raise their stats a bit. Whenever you get good gear and you have a cyborg, put it on them first, because they have the most to gain, generally. Yeah, cool amulet. That looks like a good spot to save the game. Someone's there! Yeah, we're just eavesdropping. Tell me, why destroy other worlds? Goo-ha! It's not an issue that you can decide. It's up to Master Zagor. If you oppose him, I must stop you. Stop! I won't let you get him. What? People here can't oppose us masters. Your masters, apostrophe R-E, only in your own minds. Actually, no, that was... Before I read the rest of the sentence, I thought they used the wrong one. Okay. This boss consists of nothing but mouths. That's all it is. It's just a big mouth tornado. What kind of spells do you got? You don't got a huge amount. Fire X against the party. Sharon is strong against fire? We're doing some great damage. We're gonna need people to be healing, though. Dedicate some folks to healing at all times. Fluid! Disgusting. We're hitting him pretty hard. Why wasn't the gun poisoned? It's a fair question. I agree, Zanza. I mean, most of the bosses in this game have multiple mouths. It's kind of a running theme in the bosses. You'll see it happen frequently. Almost none of the late game bosses have just one mouth. That does a lot of damage. I need you to stop doing that move, please. I need you to do any of your other moves. That would be ideal. That poison is ticking, but not as much. It's not ticking for as much damage as it could be. Like, it could be way worse. I think somebody might be dead here. Gloria died. We're gonna have to pick her up. Just keep punching the damn thing. We need to buy Cure A. That's what we need. We should have bought that back in Nea. We should have bought that. We're gonna have to go back and buy like 2 of them. Yeah, I gotta get the shovel again. Gloria's back. Arthur's probably dead. Everyone is otherwise in decent shape. Maybe not great shape, but decent shape. He's close to death, though. I'm positive we almost got him. 400 damage. She's dead again. Everyone else is healed, though. I got 1 more elixir to my name. Let's not have you use it. I should have Sharon use it. Yo, what's up, Nano Spark? Probably just a few more hits if I had to guess. I'm not thrilled with Fire X. Alright, I'm going all in. I'm going all in. I'm attacking with everyone. I'm just gonna bank on the fact that you're close to death. Another one. Arthur might be dead. Is what I would say. Got his goofy ass. $12,000. You are? We're from the other world that you talked about. We're here to save it. I see. How can I help? Join us on a Talon. Oh, you say you have Talon? I'll gladly join you. Go visit Shar due north at Cape Frost. Check that box before you go. Arthur called the Talon using remote. Talon is at the foot of the mountain. We'll be back. I'll wait inside. Cool. Boozy boarded. Bogo's binted, dude. Okay, so we got the Durandal, or the Durand, however you want to say it. The Durandal is one of the mystic swords in the game. And I'm now debating, do I put it on Sharon, who needs some kind of good damage output, or do I put it on Curtis, who's always going to be all-in attacking? Probably Curtis. So the way that mystic swords work is, regardless of what class you have, you always have a damage bonus with mystic swords. They're basically just like the 4 legendary swords in the game that every class is good with. Except monsters who can't use weapons, I guess. So that solves the problem that cyborgs have, because cyborgs otherwise don't have a damage bonus on anything. And it solves the robot problem of not having, like, any damage bonus on weapons. They get a damage bonus on their specific, like, robot talents. Oh, did I pronounce a word wrong? Don't worry, I'll continue to do it just for you. I'm untrainable. It's not gonna happen, brother. Now we gotta go due north, this away. This is SaGa 3, yeah. You must be Shar. Correct! Please join us on the Talon. Then go get the tablet from the ruins southwest of here. It holds a key to why people here must serve those evil beings as masters. You got it. Shar can make lost magic from magical stones. Magic has forced us to worship monsters as masters. Shar intends to release us from our bonds with Tablet. Cool. Before we do that, I gotta see if I can afford... I gotta see if I can afford a better cure spell. Hold on. We have single target healing magic. This will not do. We need AoE healing. And it has, we gotta get it, like, right now. Yes, the Talon has a new weapon! Alright, so Curtis is gonna be shitting out damage like crazy now. Yes, sir. There is a better robot that we could get. If we can get a robot that has a move called Dance. Robot part! Do I go for this now, even if I don't have the money? Because I don't have the money. Do I do it now? Maybe we change robots if possible. I think we hold on Sharon until we can afford it. I think we eat the robot parts on Curtis in the hopes that maybe he turns into a better robot. Curtis turned into Swindler! Cool. I like his hair. Turned into Scam likely. But what talents do you have? You have Dash, Tromp, Petrify. Petrify is probably pretty useful. What do you mean you're resistant to damage? He has a damage resist. He resists damage. Tremendous. I gotta get back to this town, and then hopefully I have the money to buy better healing spells. We can only hope. This is the wrong spot. Which one was magic? You. Yes. Do you have Cure A out of curiosity? Cure A! I will buy 3 of them because I have a robot that can't use it. Give me 3 of those. And tell you what, because Curtis is a robot anyway, take all his magic off and then sell it for cash money. Sell all of his magic for money. Listen, I need money. I'm broke. I'm bankrupt. He's gonna be pissed when he finds out that we sold all of his magic for money. Pure Wall? We don't need any of this, really. What else do you got here? Cure 3, Exit we already have. Weak? No, we don't need any of these. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got 36,000 gold. If we can get back up to like 100k, if we get back up to like 100k, we can pivot Sharon to a second robot, and I'd feel happy with that. But we're some ways off. I love these fishmen. Beast meat, consume. Arthur turned into the Liz Duke. That's my boy, that's the Duke. This is a dead end. What is this? I've gone the wrong way. The Glizzy Duke. Oh no. Sharon still has a fucking Magnum, that's not helpful. Monster meat? No thanks. No thank you. This is the cape. Ah, here it is. This looks like a good spot to save the game. We're at full strength? Yeah, okay, good. Dahak! What? Let me through. Then defeat me. Boss fights are very frequent. Unexpected attack, I've been ambushed. He used Shake against the party. Gloria's strong against Quake. It's multiple mouths again, yep. So, now that we have an actually usable... Now that we have a usable cure spell that hits everyone, we just dedicate like a few people to using it every turn and we'll probably be fine. Dear God, he does 900 damage with the Mystic Sword. What they don't tell you about the Mystic Swords, all 4 of them, is that every boss in the game is weak to Mystic Swords. Every single one. Gloria's paralyzed, don't worry, I'm working on it. There we go. I missed my judo. I tried to command grab him, but I missed. And then we just cure A bunch. Cure A. Cure A. Oh no, Pete got shot. I didn't even see what Pete wrote. I assume it was actually a really good joke. I didn't see what it was. So it got shot before I could read it, unfortunately. Yes, this is better. This is optimal. Put some people on, like, AoE healing, and you'll never have to worry about dying again. Unless somebody accidentally, like, gets crit and they just perish in one hit. Which could happen at any time. It does make fights take a little longer, though, because it has to tick 5 different numbers. If we're doing, like, 1,000 damage with Curtis alone every turn, though, we'll have nothing to worry about going forward. And he's not even maxed out yet. He can still have more attack. Like, he was close, but we didn't quite get there. We could feed him more robot drugs. Arthur is in danger. He might perish. If he gets hit with something. If he gets hit with fat damage before I can heal it back up in time. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's gonna make it. He'll be A-okay. Swallow against the party. I don't like these words. Oh, he drained. It was a drain move. Gotcha. I guess it's easy to eat an entire party of travelers when you have more than one mouth at the same time. And then we can basically just auto-battle the rest of this fight. Our shit is set up in a way that he's not going to be able to outpace my healing. You broke 1K. Dude, if Curtis ever crits with that shit, it's gonna be a chunk. This guy is still alive. I can't believe it. How is he still standing? It doesn't make sense. The bosses in this game are extremely spongy. There we go. Everyone leveled up, turned into a siren. Gloria leveled up, turned into the Liz dude. I like that they're just alternating back and forth. No use. Only my image is here by Zagor's powers. Only a sage can remove me. We'll remove your image. Boozy, please. We already had a sage. How convenient. Dahak, I'll free you from here. Sage Boozy? That's right. Now hold tight. Niku Garzagun. There. He chanted an incantation. Finally, Boozy, I appreciate it. Hey, kid, close off the 3 water gates in here to go to the desert. Don't underestimate the powers of the masters. I agree. Fuck. Try to get to the chest in time. Yeah, he's a friendly eldritch abomination. He is not insane, he's just evilly programmed, that's all. I have everyone on Cure A still, I need to set them all to attack again. There we go. Soon enough we'll be able to buy like a really good AoE spell we can use to aid in clearing hordes of enemies a bit faster. We'll probably buy it on both of our beasts. This game gets a lot of really good usage out of some incredibly short music loops. Monster meat! Politely decline. I'm on keto, sorry. Received tablet. Alright, before we do anything, let's take that back to Shar. Are Medusa snakes a separate being of the Medusa? I've never thought about it. It's a good question. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my joke being analyzed by the peanut gallery over there? God forbid I say things on twitch.television. He said a thing, get his ass. Factually incorrect statement, I win. The weird saga? They're all weird, friend. That's like the point of the series. I got the tablet, sir. Then I'll examine it. You should go to Talonberg, due north across the Jorgander Desert. While I do so, you'll need Talon to get there. You got it. Yeah, minor spelling mistake. Your key. Yeah, I really did. I'm actually by my own moderator. It's an absolute disaster. Every day I fight for my life. We got a good amount of money. We got like 67,000. If we were to find more robot parts now, it would be feasible to immediately build them up. I think we gotta go back this way, clear this out. It's never been more over. Let's go back in here. Let's actually clear out the joint. Oh, bone tunnel, yes. Yeah, we're in the back half of the game. A mod is a troll you trust. That's true. It's not a canon stream because it's on Thursday. That might be right. There might be some truth to that. It's always the weird off-day streams. Just the vibe is strange. Curtis isn't a 75mm. In some ways, though, that was probably really good that we pivoted off of the canon. Even though the canon is by far my favorite, like, robot sprite in the game.
Vibe check.
Yo, thank you for the 100 vibe checks. Even though the tank cannon is by far my favorite robot sprite in the game, it was weak to Quake, and that boss was doing Quake. We could tell because it said that Gloria was resistant to Quake when it did a move. Received Firestone. There's another treasure in the corner! Get over there. There is a lot of Mystic Quest in this game, for sure. Received Light Stone. You can hop around. It's got the Mystic Quest jump button. Another smother. Wizard armor. Who needs wizard armor? Probably you. Raise your magic somewhat, that'll do. More RP, I agree. We need superfluous jump buttons in RPGs. Now, where am I actually going? How do I get, like... Ah. I was about to say, how do I get back downstairs? There's a treasure chest! Get me in there, dog. That doesn't seem to lead to it, though. The Wheel of Doom. Whenever I see these wheel enemies, though, I get nervous because they could just explode for like 5,000 damage at any time. GTA jump button, that's completely... I mean, every GTA that has a jump button, like, San Andreas, it's just like, why? It's like, but for why, though? I can do it. But for why? Afro MH, thank you for the 15 whole years. The only function of the jump button in GTA 3 is to get into and out of boats because you get scared that you're gonna fall into the water if you try to walk from the dock to the boat. That's why the jump button's in that game. Pushy blocks. Push block. They told me to block all of the water gates. For bailing out. GTA 3 didn't have bailing out.
Nagaming hype train for hype game Nagaming.
Yo, thank you for the 200 bits. Do it like this, maybe? It sure is Sokoban. I gotta block the flow of water. We gotta go the long way around. Yeah, GTA 3 did not have a bailout. Vice City does. I don't think 3 did. Okay. We've blocked 1. We were told that there were 3 of these. Let's find the other 2. Wherever that might be. Gamers love it when there's a block to manipulate in a space. I don't disagree. Feels good to do silly block puzzle. Mystic swords are regular weapons against regular enemies, but god weapons against bosses. Kinda, yeah. They're still good universally in random encounters because every class can wield them with a damage bonus. No matter who is using it, they will deal double damage with a mystic sword compared to a regular sword. And then you multiply that again by 2 against bosses because every boss is weak to them. So long story short, obviously we're going to want to have all 4 of those by the end of the game. That way it doesn't really matter what we're swinging with, it's going to hurt regardless. How goes the SaGa? It's going pretty well. I can't explain that any more clearly, Danny. I don't know how to truncate that paragraph of explanation. Where are the pushy blocks? We gotta find the silly push blocks. There's 2 more of those in here somewhere. Let's go find them. The one on the far left is a robot. The one on the far left might drop robot parts. If the one on the left drops robot parts, I'm immediately leaving. He's resistant to damage, I'm inconsolable. Yeah, that's the Swindler. That's what Curtis currently is. Frog Race has been redeemed. We might have to get out of Sokoban Hell first. Let me possibly complete the Sokoban, unless we get robot parts here, in which we're immediately detouring back to town, and then we'll do it immediately. If we get robot parts from this, we're immediately pivoting so that we can build up a second robot. Arthur turned into a Naga. Oh, it's a cyborg. So close. Sharon turned into Brain! Very good. Big thinkums happening here. The Brain Lord. Big thinkums. Strike first? I'll take a first strike. None of these are robots. Yo, what's up, dude? It's going pretty well. SaGa games make the brain feel good. Yo, what's up, Antoine? Love to play SaGa game. Don't worry, we'll play at least one more before the year is through. Monster meat? No, thank you. There's gotta be some stairs over here that take me... Yeah, okay. Get me this away. Warm! Give that to Sharon. Give it to Sharon so that she's cool and warm at the same time. Yeah. Alright. She is now room temperature, yeah. More pushy blocks. I think we just do it like this. Into It's always Sokoban time somewhere, isn't it? I gotta get you... like this? And then I need to push you down, which means I need to hop over you, get you out of the way. And then this goes straight down, maybe? No. We should put this one here, and then go the long way around. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm so smart. Brain big, brain large. Drain sword. Give that to Sharon. Sharon gets all the new gear because it makes stat go up. Although that one didn't seem to do anything, so it must have had identical stats to what was already equipped. I didn't, Cleric Raptor. I went straight to bed, I'm gonna be honest with you. Monster meat. No, thank you. Ah, here's the last one. What the hell are we doing with this? Get the one on the bottom first? And then what? We just drag this straight down. And then we get you, probably. Yeah, I don't know why Smart Boy is so, like, magnified. Well, I don't know why it's so big. The water stopped! Let's go now! And it immediately ejects you from the dungeon. And it completely dries all the water. It is now a desert. Save the game so that I can do the frog race. Place your bets, folks.
Do you know Nahi?
All in on drugs. Honestly, same. Playing a game like this where I have to feed all of my robots huge amounts of performance-enhancing drugs. Alright, betting time is over. 56% on Hell Yeah Brother, That's Drugs. The goofiest name. Pretty evenly split amongst the other three frogs. Potential for a massive payout if frog number 2 does not win. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. 2, 3, and 4, I'll go to the line! He does win. Frog number 2 did in fact win, but it was closer than the bet would have indicated. Alright then, pay it out to Hell Yeah Brother, That's Drugs. 488,000 new yen given to 23 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 23 of you. My condolences, everybody else. I failed? I'm sorry. That's not me. Somebody just wrote that. I'm a guy. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm a frog. I might be wrong. I haven't checked in a while, to be fair. The streamer is a doppelganger, true. That explains the colossal blunder he made with that keto joke. Could you imagine? I hope somebody got fired for that blunder. Beast meat. I think I will. I think I will eat that. Arthur turned into Set. Fuck, he looks kind of cool, though. One of the reasons we want 2 beasts is because beasts have, like, by far the most MP. 800 MP, 888 MP over here. So, but you have 2 beasts for spellcasting, and then you have 2 robots for damage. That's the plan. We just have to... We need more robot parts to enact it. There's a whirlpool. It's a robot! It's a robot! What if it drops robot parts? It's a robot! Let's fucking go. Now we got 2 robots. We got 2 beasts, 2 robots. Sharon turned into the 105mm! Get me out. I'm going back immediately. The gang's all here. 2 beasts, 2 robots.
Oh, big.
Beasts hit less than espers, that's true, but their lower HP's not worth the trouble. There's people that hit hard enough to one-shot an esper. Most of the bosses past this point have at least one move that will one-shot an esper, even at full HP. And it's not like it matters how much damage beasts do anyway, because we're just gonna put them on healing duty while the robots do the actual work. First things first, get me back to town. How much money do I got? 106,000! I'm filthy stinking rich. I'm buying robot drugs! Here I go. Purchase robot drugs immediately. Can you change the name of the characters? You pick their names right at the start of the game. This is the wrong store. I went straight back in. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I'm a dingus. This away. Here we are. Excuse me, bartender. 1 robot drug, please. Excellent. Alright, now we gotta feed all of these to Sharon. We're gonna be menuing for a bit. If you wanna go, like, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Now's not the worst time. You're here for the menuing? That's my man. That's my man, 100 grand. Give me another round. Sell some things. I don't need this smother. I don't need the speed armor. I don't need this belt. I don't need this magnum. What I do need is another round of robo-drugs. I love robots in this game. Robots are so fun. Magic potions as well, if we wanted to restore MP. If you install another robot part to change form, do you lose stats? No, you just change robots. Yeah, the throat potion, I think it's for if you get silenced. It, like, cures silence. So this should get her up to 700 and change. Get her caught up with everyone else. Yeah, there we go. Are we making these bots overpowered? We sure are. First things first, put all my stones down here. Put the light and dark ones at the bottom. Because these 4 are used for something different than these 2. And then what? Sharon's in the 90s for everything. 90 attack, 90 defense, 90 speed. No MP, but don't need it. Don't need it. And then Arthur and Gloria have judo. Curtis has a mystic sword. We need another mystic sword. We need another mystic sword to give Sharon. What talents do you have, even? You have twice, you have dash, you have self-fix. You are also weak to quake. That's a slight issue, but it's probably fine. The good news is we got our team set up. We do not need to consume any more... We don't need to consume any more meat or robot parts. We're good to go. Next step is getting Sharon a real weapon. I can't believe the Talon got a kill right at the start of the fight. Yeah, step 1 is to get Sharon a real weapon. Cyborg parts? No, thank you. No, thank you. I decline. The Talon gets very good with the, like, better weapons. Ends up shitting out, like, 600-700 damage to the entire screen right at the start. And I'm pretty sure no monster in the game has more than 999 HP. Because the monsters you're fighting in this game are the same monsters that you, the player, can turn into. And so they're hard-capped at 999. Eat this meat? Gloria turned into Set. We have 2 sets now. Favorite is Unlimited. I do like Unlimited Saga. I quite enjoy that game. I haven't played it in a little while. It's probably been a couple years since I've last dabbled, but... I'd be down to stream that. That did a lot of damage. Don't worry, I got you, Einzaki. I got you. Whenever we get around to that, I got you. I might be able to... If you drop more robots... If you drop more robot ports, I could maybe change one of my robots to another robot. Alas. Now we fly into that whirlpool that we saw, or the tornado in the desert. We gotta fly straight into it. This game's encounter rate can get pretty gnarly, but there's also multiple ways to mitigate it. You can just jump around so that you touch the ground less, so you get into less fights, or we could use the shield for the Talon, which we don't actually have yet, which just turns off the encounters while you're flying. Storm's got us! The Talon has exploded and crashed, and it's gone, and it's dead forever. Okay, you guys? Yeah, but look! The Sandstorm Master, Jorgander! What? He doesn't even get boss music, what a jobber. Technically one mouth. It's got like multiple rows of teeth beneath the first one. Dude, 420? Mini mandibles, yeah. That's the word I was looking for. We could probably kill this thing damn near instantly if Curtis crits. If Curtis crits like one time with his fucking Mystic Sword, this guy's just gonna explode. Cannot absorb HP. Alas. He has a butthole. Thank you, Twitch user Dodogama bestest boy. Dodogama's a pretty good boy, I agree. Not my favorite monster, though. My favorite monster is the Brachydios. That's my dude. We got him. Simple enough. Arthur turned into Nyx. So did Gloria, because they're currently, like, synced up. Ships in pieces. Take what's left and go to Talonberg. I'll be at Char's place. How convenient that there's a place called Talonberg where we can fix the Talon. Ah, there you are. Yeah, seems incredibly fake. Borgin left for Goat alone. Dr. Quaser is waiting for you inside. Here I go. You're kind of in the way. Thank you. Borgin went to the Goat region inside the barrier. There is a barrier on the world map that we cannot penetrate just yet. The hover unit for the Talon, the shield unit, we were just talking about that. You can use that to just ignore encounters while flying. Borgin's his last name, yeah. Borgin went to the... yeah, okay. Talon uses a human mind for its control system. Somebody's brain is in there. Jupaya? No, Arthur, right? Translators note Jupaya is Arthur's dead. How'd you know? Never mind. I see you walked here. Where's the Talon? We ran into a sandstorm. Jorgander! So you did retrieve any units? Yes, we have them all. That's not true. Good! Then I'll attach them to the Talon too! New Talon just dropped. Borgin and I have some units too. Check the locker. I've already robbed you. Sorry, dude. You've been pre-robbed. Why'd we get Talon 2? The first one exploded. We crashed into a giant sandworm and it died. It's okay, we got a new one. It's even better, presumably, despite being exactly the same. Attached to the hover, attached to the shield. If we wanted to attach the shield, we could do it. And then if we switch the engine to hover, now we can float over water. And with the shield, we got nothing else to worry about. I think we have to pick up... I think we have to go here, because we gotta, like, pick up Char. This one has cup holders, yeah. Yeah, we gotta, like, pick you up. I'll join, then. Arthur called the Talon using remote. Char boarded. How about you? Char's research worked. Tablet had a curse on the people. Let us hurry now. Alright, we got our boys on ship.
If Talonsburg is where you fix Talons, can you let me know when you find 1995 Honda Odyssey Spurg? It's been sitting in my driveway for the last few months.
Very good. Thank you, Shadrock. Now that we got some gamers on our ship, we have shops that we just have permanent access to. So if we ever have any extra shit, we can sell it. We can buy things. Probably buy a few tents. Tents are just a full heal to everybody, and you can use it, I think, just whenever you want. Not during battle, but any other time. They don't sell robot drugs. Our boy Char has Cure B. Cure B is probably, like, the best healing spell in the game, because it restores 60% of everybody's health. So if you have, like, 2 people casting this every turn, you'll never have to worry about dying ever again. But that's a little outside of my price range. But we can also mix those things that... We can mix those magical stones that we've had, so we can just try slapping shit together. That combination's no good. How about Double Earth? Double Earth gives you the Life A spell. I think there's a Life B that's better, though. How do you get Life B? Double Air? Exit 2. No. Double what? Oh, Life B! Okay, we're gonna make 2 Life Bs. Make 2 of those. Because I have 2 people that can cast magic. You get a Life B. You get a Life B. And then... What else can... We're gonna hold on to the Firestone for sure. Earth and Air? That combination's no good. Air and Earth? Ah, do it backwards and it works. That makes... I think wind hits the entire screen. Give me 2 of those, just for, like, crowd control damage. And then let's get rid of all of our fucking superfluous magic that we no longer need. We can keep stone, though. We can keep the Cure 3, actually. Keep the Cure 3, get rid of the other worse ones. Just let me simplify my menu situation somewhat by getting rid of shit I'm not gonna use. I don't think you use Float or Dive ever again. We can just ditch them. Morph we actually do use again. We don't need Cure 1 or Cure 2. We don't need Stone. Just trying to simplify my fucking menu situation. And then you also have a bunch of shit we're never gonna use again. Yeah, that works. Sell all that. It'll be less menuing in battle. I'm not allowed to sell Float or Dive because they're key items. They're key items, and I'm going to throw them out because they're dirt to me. We never use them again. I'm going to delete a key item. Here I go. It's gone forever. We're never getting those back. It's fine. We don't need it. So now, the only thing that we need money for, we need to save up enough money to purchase Cure B. We have to buy 2 Cure Bs. Now that we can fly, Yeah, now we have access to, like, all this kind of shit. Like, there's a town here. That's the barrier. This is the barrier that we can't go past. Yeah, okay. Am I winning? I think so. We're looking for some, like, little... Yeah, we're looking for some little caves to go spelunking in. There's a few optional caves around here. It's got some free shit. Let's go grab that free shit, shall we? You're a large lad. You're a big boy. Let me put you on wind. Yeah, wind hits the whole screen. And let me put you on wind. And then you just do, like, dash, I guess. Because you don't have a good weapon yet. Yeah, huge squid. Needs a fail-safe chest for the key items. I agree. We're gonna hold on to Morph, though, because we do have to use Morph one more time in the game, and we might fuck ourselves if we get rid of it. The other two we can safely remove at this point. That I know for a fact. Yo, what's up, Space Hoppercopter? Okay, I took maybe 2 steps. I doubt it, Draco's on. Strongly doubt. Yeah, strong against damage. We should probably just keep Curtis like that for the rest of the game. We should keep him in the Swindler robot form, just so that he has that damage resist. I would like to pivot Sharon to being a different robot, though, because the weakness to Quake is troublesome. What I would really like is if we can get a robot that has a move called Dance. Dance is by far the best robot move in the game. If you get any robot that has it, you're good to go. Like, for the rest of the game, just keep that robot for the rest of the game. Yeah, but by far, Dance is the best of the robot-specific moves. It does like 1,000 damage, and even if it doesn't numerically kill them, it has a chance to instantly kill separately. This wind spell's not too bad. Lets you just kind of spread damage across the screen. We need Flare, though. We need another Firestone, that way we can buy Flare. I know for a fact 2 Firestones makes Flare. So we gotta hope that one of these caves has one. That would be tremendous. Light armor. I only have 1, right? I've only got the 1 Firestone? Yeah, I only got 1. If one of these caves has another Firestone, we're immediately backing up to make Flare. And then the light armor, I guess we give it to... Who needs it the most? Gloria has the least defense. Take the light armor. Now you have 77 defense! Fuck. I would love to just skip encounters while we're spelunking, but we already know that we need a shit ton of cash to afford Cure B, so we probably should not be skipping fights. That's fine, we'll get there. There's like 2 more caves as well. We just gotta find them. We might be flying around aimlessly for a little bit. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's the SaGa going? It's going good. This game is really funny because in some ways it gets easier as you go and not harder. Mostly by virtue of just having, like, gear that outpaces the strengthening of the monsters. Get me out of here. Alright, that's a little more my speed because they're all weak to wind. We need to get another... We have to get a second Mystic Sword for Sharon. If we can get a second one, we will be good to go. We do not need our 2 beasts to have a Mystic Sword just yet. We're not too fussed about it. If both of the robots get a Mystic Sword, we're big chillin'. Because we could just have them annihilate bosses with them while we have our 2 beasts do all the healing. That's the optimal setup. Yeah, it's the Blaster Master build. Cure A. Nothing this way. Aha! Lightstone. Get me out of this cave. Get me the hell out. There should be 2 more caves like this. We must find them. Oh, thank you, Lord Mike. Depart, yes. This is the city in the clouds. We're not too worried about that yet. We will be going there. Here's another cave. Hopefully it's not the exact same one. Okay, it's not. Large squid and a robot. I once more would love it if the robot drops robot parts for me. I would enjoy this greatly so that I could change my robot to a different robot. Potentially one that has a silly little move called Dance, which is the best move ever in history. Love to install parts. Let's fucking go. Sharon turned into the 150mm. Changed from the 105 to the 150. Even bigger gun. Sun sword. Okay, okay. Larger caliber cannon. Why would I not run around as the giant tank cannon? It's just the best thing ever. Do you have dance? Do you have dance? You have explode. That's pretty spicy. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That'd be really fucking funny, though. The Sun Sword was one of the best weapons in SaGa 1. When you climb up the tower, Fiona...
You are sure this isn't Metal Max Game Boy?
I think so.
I have questions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the 100 bits. When you're climbing back up the tower at the end of SaGa 1, and you have to, like, fight all the zombified versions of the bosses. I believe the Sun Sword one-shots, like, all 4 of them. So it's really useful for climbing back up. Tier 3 potion. I'm never going to use that, I fear. Lightstone. Holy crap, I'm owning ya. Should be one more cave. How much money do I have? Do I have enough money for Cure B? I damn sure don't. I have enough money for one of them. I need 2. I have 2 spellcasters and 2 robots. Maybe we'll find it. Or maybe we'll just get enough money while we find this 3rd cave that I don't remember where it is. Is it here? I cannot fly over the crystals, so I cannot go into either of these 2 caves. We have to get back to those later. Where's the last one? Where are you? Aha! There you are. All right. Elixir. Yeah, me and the boys getting ready to go to the cave. Yeah, no, mashing the jump button is, like, optimal if you're trying to not get into fights every 2 seconds. How you gonna blind a robot, bro? Come on now. What do you mean by that? Wind spell is not paying dividends when I miss against the thing that's weak to wind! There we go, that's a little better. Blocking the sensors. I choose to believe there's a little guy in there. Alright, all 5 party members are blind. That's okay, not a problem. I missed? Tell me how a spell that hits the whole screen missed. Explain yourself. I can't hit the owl, folks. Never mind, we got him. I can't hit this fucking owl, fellas. Whoa, Firestone! We can make flare! Huge. Tremendous. It's a beautiful day. We have to go back and make flare for at least one of our 2 beasts. That'll shorten fights greatly. Monster meat? It's a really big meat. Alas. I don't want a monster. Monsters cannot use weapons.
Chicken.
By the time we're out of here... Another one. By the time we're out of here, we should have enough money. Perhaps not to afford both, but we'll have shit we can sell that can probably get us there. This will probably be worth a lot of money. Because there's fucking 8 enemies on screen.
The Bouncer.
This might take a while. This one's gonna take a little bit. At least the fish are weak to wind, that's good. This, at the very least, will kill the 4 on the right. You punched a cannon tank. Beast meat. That one I can do. HP recovered. It was the same beast that we already had. There's nothing this way. All of these caves have an identical layout. Poison Claw. Cool, cool. Get me out, and then... Get me out, and then probably I can afford 2 Cure Bees. Get me over there. First things first, make a damn flare spell. Combine 2 fires? Oh, yes! The best attacking spell in the game. Give me that, like ASAP. Put that on Arthur, I guess. And then sell some shit? What do I have that's sellable? Sell you, sell the Sun Sword, Lamau, sell the Poison Claw. And I think I just barely have enough? Maybe not. I'm like 1,000 shy. Sell the Elixir. Let's get him out of here. Felly, thank you for the 45 whole years. There we go. Now we got 2 Cure Bees. Thank you. Thank you for the 45 whole years. You flare it up. You know what? Get rid of Sharon's magic too, because Sharon is also a robot and won't be casting spells. And tell you what, get rid of the Cure A's now, because we have Cure B and it's better in every way. Get rid of Cure 3, get rid of Cure A, and then get rid of Wind, because you have Flare. I'm just trying to simplify my own setup. I'm just trying to simplify this. And then get rid of all these, because they're all dirt to me. I don't need them anymore. We have better options. There's nothing in the game that's resistant to fucking Flare. So we don't need to cast Wind ever again. Yeah, we're good. Life B, Cure B. Life B, Cure B. You don't even need Cure 3 anymore. Yeah. Gun is a spell. Get rid of you. And then I can't sell Wind. I can't sell it, so just trash it. And then we still have some stones left. I still have Earth and Air, but I don't have, like, anything to make with these, really. Double Air gives me Exit 2. Nah. Water and Earth gives me Cycle. I don't remember what Cycle is, or if it's good or anything. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I'm broke anyway. Broke streamer. Now we gotta go find that Cloud City. Or maybe this one? I don't remember. I don't remember which. We have access to a lot of places now. So I don't know which one is more imperative to go to. Barrier Machine is in Goat. The Talon cannot enter there. That's helpful info. That's weird that he knows that. Ship to Naya is departing. Get on. No thanks. I have something better than a boat. I appreciate it, though. What do you got in the department store? You have dog shit? Understood. Goat is across the crevice. The crevasse! Soar unit is in Goat, I heard. You need Clayman's Pass to proceed. The underworld is filled with danger and treasure. I need you to get out of my way, thank you. Use Morph to talk to Dwelgs. You've given me more questions than answers, friend. Well, we don't have a pass, so let's just leave. We don't have this pass that we need. I cannot fly into the hole. The giant gaping hole in the earth, I cannot go there. Alas. Where's that cloud city? How hard could it be to find giant clouds? There you are. The heal spell already does that, Nanospark. Welcome to Cirrus, the floating city. King Clayman is looking for the mystic swords. How convenient, so am I. Hello, fish person. Here, I can fish with you, hold on. There we go. Masa went to Jakal after Excalibur. Juba can make the finest shield with metal. I think you can make any shield with metal. Probably. Hello, fellow fish. You can reach Goat only through the underworld. Now that's more useful information. Chat room, they're smooching. Right on the lips. Do you see that? Love that for them. Where's my tank? There we go. I much prefer driving the tank around. They got the saw whip. The saw whip? Why is the saw a whip? Also, why is Gungnir in the store? Isn't that like a legendary? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not spending any brain power figuring that one out. Yeah, the legendary Gungnir, now on sale. $5.99, yeah. We can buy samurai gear. Alas, I'm kind of broke. But, you know, you see that our attack and defense is already, like, up in the 70s? This caps out at 99, right? You don't even, like, need to buy better armor at this point, because your base stats, just from having, like, the beast form, or robot parts or whatever, equipping armor is not going to do anything to these stats. They're not going to go higher than 99. So for robots especially, it's like you don't even need to worry about, like, armor. Just give them a good weapon and the rest solves itself. The back half of the game, it's funny, you almost never have to buy armor. King Clayman is collecting fine arms. He is the only human in this world. Juba came here for the mystic swords? No, to ask King Clayman for the pass to Goat. I see. I also want to go to Goat for metal. Let me join you. And then he just hops aboard the ship. There's the king. So you want the way to Goat? Yes. Find your way underground. Why Goat? To stop the invasion of the Masters. You're from the other world. I'm from Elin myself. Then all the more reason to help. You guys have the Excalibur? No. You need mystic swords to fight the Masters. I'll give you the pass when you get it. I gotta go find Excalibur first. You got it, sir. Here I go. Wait. Was there anything else in here? Is there any fancy loot? The laser unit for the Talon. We can install a new weapon onto that bad boy. It's in Britain. That's going to be pretty hard to find, I think. Calm potion. I don't want to be calm. Throw it out. Alright, let's install the missile unit. Or the laser unit. And then we equip that. That's gonna unequip our shield, though. But it's fine. It'll do fat damage. I'm fine with it. What's our new dude selling? Because we got a new guy. Now we got Juba on the ship. I can make equip from metal and oil. Have them? I have maybe one of those things, but probably neither. I think the bangle... I think the bangles were actually good to have. I think the bangle was like... You couldn't be hit with instant death or something? Wait a minute, I can mix things with you. You can make things out of dark and light stones. The armlet, 1 light and 2 dark. I think armlets were... No, I think it was the armlets that were immunity to instant death. That's probably good to have. How many dark and light stones do I even have? Probably not that many. Oh, that's not bad. We'd need more, though, to make 4 of those. Thank you, Phoenix. I wasn't asking, but thank you. Now, where's this town we ain't been to yet? Where's this goddamn Excalibur town? That does a lot of damage. So now you can just do Flare, which will nuke everything on screen. And then once we pull Excalibur, we give it to Sharon, and then we're set for the rest of the game, basically. Flare with a non-Esper will probably do like 400. Yeah. With an Esper, that would be damn near killing everything on the screen. We got a Sorcerer. We have 2 Sorcerers. Where the hell might this town be? I went, like, 2 steps. Maybe I should turn the shield back on. The Talon crit for 1100 damage. Duke Donuts! Lord Duke. Thank you for the 38 whole years. How is the move going? The move? The preparation for the move. Did it happen yet? I don't remember. I have approximate knowledge of what's happening elsewhere in the world. I'm looking for a town that I could not access previously. What does that look like? That's what it looks like! Two-week trip, renting a house in LA. I've not moved in. You hope to do so next week. Let's fucking go. I wish you the best of luck. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. I can think of no activity on the planet Earth that I enjoy less than moving in or out of anywhere, so I hope it goes good. Have you tried drawing Excalibur? It's just that easy. Just pull it out of the stone, forehead. I will buy some more tents. And I will probably buy some elixirs too, because elixirs can revive dead folks in battle.
I learned the success of the SaGa series on Game Boy encouraged the creators of Pokemon to put the first gen on the handheld as well. Gotta love stories like that.
I believe it. That's probably true. Thank you, Felly, for the 100 bits. Moonspector has redeemed a poem. Save the game, and then mute the game, and then ask Stampede very politely for a poem.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
When I was a child, there was a cave 2 towns down behind the hills and beyond the cranberry bogs. We walk to it on train tracks and slide the September wet slope to its mouth. It smells dank and earthy. Once inside, we creep in a steady semi-shower of water from the cave roof, where a million wet fingers pierce the darkness above, reaching tendrils of plant life, hidden from the top walker's sight, known only to us under.
It is dank and earthy. So true. Alright, so we got a full stack of elixirs and tents. These are basically the only healing items we'll ever need for the rest of the game. They're the two good ones. Beating villains, right? I was doing the same before! Good for you, kid. Katana, emblem, and crystal make the Emperor Mystic Sword. We are looking for the Lost Ark. This family is the family from SaGa 2. And this child is the protagonist. That's why they are alluding to beating villains previously. And this is his father, Indiana Jones himself, who dressed more like Indiana Jones in that game than in this one while making a Lost Ark reference. Why was he inside the bed? He can just do that. He's very talented. Masa, don't bother with the Mystic Sword. Only a special girl can get it. She is the one. I thought she was taken by Fenrir. You know her? Yes. Come back here if you do indeed get it. Here I go. I'm gonna pull Excalibur out of a silly little stone. Ship the mission critical items and fly ahead of the package, receive it. It's a good plan. You can pull Excalibur out of that stone, right? Just grab it. Damn, she's good. That's why they wanted Faye. Okay, if we got Excalibur, then give that to Sharon. I find it extremely funny that we're duct taping Excalibur to a 150mm tank cannon. We're just gonna duct tape it to a tank. You're Arthur? Dion said you must come to Portal once you get the pass. I do need the pass. That's true. I have to get the pass from the king. Now that we have Excalibur, we can go do that. Find the Emperor, Durand, and Masamune. We do not have the Emperor Mystic Sword, and we, for damn sure, don't have Masamune, but we have the other two. Yo, I got the sword. You have Excalibur? What'll you do? I'll teach those that call themselves masters a lesson. It's about time. Take me along. I'll be of some help with the 4 Mystic Swords. Then you're one of the Talon's 4 crew members? Correct. I'll wait outside. Alright, we now have the entire... We have all 4 of the Talon crew. I cannot carry any more elixirs. Keep it, friend. Yo, what's up, Chade? It does. It rules extremely hard. So now our setup, the only thing that could make this setup any better is if somehow we were to get 2 more Firestones. If we got 2 more Firestones to make a second flare, we could have 2 robots swinging legendary swords for tremendous single target damage, and then have the 2 beasts casting flare on everybody else. That's the dream. We just have to hope that we find 2 more Firestones. Yeah, the robots can have tires. We gotta find that city in the clouds again.
I know I am late for the joke, but I got to do it anyway. He's bigger, faster, and stronger, too. He's the first member of the Talon crew. Ha.
Ha! Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we need a second person doing Flare for sure. 2 Flare users every turn. There's basically no non-boss that can withstand that. Why is it so hard to find that? There it is. It's a giant cloud city. How hard could it be to find? Giant clown city. We currently have 1 clown on the team. Second from the left is a robot clown. The game classifies it as a swindler. That's probably everybody dead. Oh, 1 survived. Yeah, just flare 1 enemy. That's worth it. MP well spent. Monster meat? No thanks. Use the silly healing pod on the ship so that we never have to spend money at the inn ever again. Built up Armored Macaw. What do you make? What do you make and or what do you sell? I can make things with light and dark stones. You sell things that would probably be helpful if... You sell things that would be helpful if I didn't have 2 beasts and 2 robots. Mix the ninja boomerang, the samurai bow, the white spear, and the petrify hammer. Sadly, I don't need any of these, but I respect the hustle. Now we talk to the king. Talk to the silly little king here. Get our silly little pass so that we can go to the underworld.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Yo, Moodirk, gifted Funny Kid a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys have the Excalibur? Here it is. That sure is. Here, take this and go to Portal. We got the Underworld Pass. You can just visit the Underworld, you know? You can just go there. You just have to buy a ticket. Here's the problem. I don't remember where... I don't remember where that town was. It was the town that was next to the giant gaping hole in the earth. The town was like right next to it, but I don't remember where that is either, so we just have to fly around and find it. Yeah, Mr. Bones' wild ride. Don't you worry, we're gonna get to Mr. Bones real soon. What's my favorite SaGa or SaGa-related game? I gotta say SaGa Frontier 1 specifically. SaGa Frontier is such a fun game. The dopamine hit of sparking a new move is unmatched. And the fact that it has, like, combos that the Romancing SaGa games didn't have. You just do insane combos for bonkers damage, and then all the animations, like, play at the same time. It's great. Aha! There you are. Yo, Adam Admar! Thank you for the 15 raid. How are things? What were y'all up to? Is the PS1 version of Frontier worth playing? Should you go back with remastered? It's remarkably faithful to the PS1 game. I can't think of anything that was really changed except the names of some of the moves. It's basically the same game, except it has quality of life on top of it. You know, convenient features like being able to run from battles that were not in the original SaGa Frontier. Aha! There's the town. We got there eventually. It sure is monsters on my screen. They spare no screen space. There is no unspent screen space. They will jam-pack it with enemies.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Melty Kit, thank you for the follow. The lips are massive, no doubt. They're enormous. Cyborg parts. Politely decline. Alright, let's go to the underworld. I don't know why I chose this house in particular. It's this way. What's up? I got my hell pass. The underworld is not a place for humans, but let me see your pass anyway. First of all, there ain't no humans on this team. Alright, you may proceed. Faye? They saved me. Dion is back. Dion walked out of hell just now. That's where he was. Stroke of luck? Dion? Sorry, but the Mystic Sword and Goat had me under a spell. Thanks for saving Faye. Now what? Faye will wait in Talon with Dr. Quasar. I'm off to Goat for Soul. The only way is to go through this world gate. Let's go. Dion joins the team. We're going into hell, boys. Alright. This calls for a red palette. Where's my super... We need, like, a Super Game Boy hell palette.
Let's go.
Hold on. I have a... where's my Super Game Boy? There you are. Oh, perfect.
Let's go.
We needed some mood lighting, that's all. It is Ragnar. We played all of the Game Boy sagas in, like, 2020. It was quite some time ago. Ideally, we can find some Firestones here. I would love to be able to make a second flare. Hell is very hot. Go drink. I got you. Yeah, that was 2020 when I last streamed this. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, man. It really doesn't. Where to? Where to in hell? Aha! Mushrooms. Healing juice inside the mushroom.
That's a good question.
Bovid deleted 3 years of our lives. That's my advice for streaming. If you want people to watch your stream, simply wait until the fucking bubonic plague hits and everyone is at home. Right? It's all in the timing. $69 damage. Pouring the special COVID water in a K0 soup. It's me, I did it. Caught emoji. Is there anything here? There is. Received Cure 3. It's garbage, I'm afraid. Just use it. Don't mind me just auto-battling. We don't really need to deviate from our strategy anymore. because we're bombing the whole screen with flare, and then the 2 robots are just killing everything else. So we're set. We don't have to do much. The battles from here on in will kind of just play themselves. Yeah, thank goodness the cursor remembers. Why are we in hell driving a tank? We're in the Pure Land underworld. I don't know why we're driving a tank. We're down here to get around some kind of barrier.
Mamma mia, this really is hell. They even have a mushroom dimension, which is bad, because I hate mushrooms.
Thank you. Thank you for the dollary, dude. Yeah, we are the tank. We're not driving the tank. We're in the Pure Land underworld to try to get to the other side of a barrier that is currently preventing access to the end of the game. So we gotta get around the barrier so that we can turn off the barrier machine so that we could go beat the game. Yeah, currently Sharon, the 4th from the left, she is the cannon. She is a 150mm cannon. The mushroom hater. I'm a fan of mushrooms. Not like the ones that would grow in my backyard per se, but like if I'm ordering pizza, I'm a grilled chicken and mushroom kind of guy. Yeah, the ones that grow in the backyard. I don't care much for the mushrooms that I have seen in my backyard. They don't look of this earth, if I'm being honest. I didn't try them, that's true. Mostly it's because I don't think I'd survive the attempt. Yeah, we gave Sharon Excalibur. We just kind of... I mean, Sharon doesn't have any hands, so we just kind of duct-taped Excalibur to the cannon, and then she just gets to ramming speed, probably. You had good mushrooms when you visited Ukraine in 2016. Mushrooms kind of scare me in their natural form, but I trust... I definitely trust you on that. I believe that you can have an enjoyable mushroom experience. There is nothing else in here. Fuck. That did so much damage. Danny has a vendetta against whoever doesn't like mushrooms. You don't need to out yourselves. If you don't like mushrooms, you should probably lay low, because if Danny finds out, it's Danny's got a gun. I'd be careful. I'd lay low is all I'm saying. My Dracozon is committing a noble sacrifice. They're already dead. I saw that coming before it happened. There's not too much to do after we get out of this joint either. Basically, we do this underworld bit, and then we pop up on the other side of the barrier. So we just turn the barrier off, bring the Talon back to us, and then we can end the game. We're actually pretty close to the end. We just have some underworld business to handle first. Yeah, here's my statement, right? 10-minute diatribe that I lost the plot of 30 seconds in. No disrespect, I love Bluto, that's my guy. I just have no idea what he's ever talking about. Sharon shooting the sword out of the cannon? That could be true. She'd have to go grab it every time, though. That's wasted energy. That's wasted motion. Yeah, you can jump in this. Jumping is actually optimal because you get into less fights because you touch the ground less frequently. You cannot get into a fight in midair, so if you just jump everywhere, you fight less dudes. Attach it to a string, that's true, that's true. Healing juice. That's not... I would like to sip the healing juice. Get me out? Get me out of this encounter. Take a fucking sippy. Get me out. Delicious. Alright, we're back. I had to get all my MP back that I'd been spending on Flare. Is there anything of value anywhere in this mushroom? An emblem. I believe that was part of the Emperor Mystic Sword, so it's a good thing we did that. If I'm remembering this correctly, basically the entire underworld is optional too. Oh, giant meat! No thanks. Danny shot. I didn't even see who Danny shot or for what reason. Darkstone. Danny's good at shooting people, but Danny's not good at unshooting people. Danny learned /timeout, but never learned untimeout. What? There was a fight in the healing spring. Can't believe it. You have to go through the underworld to pop up on the other side of the barrier that's blocking access to the final dungeon. But that's like the only thing you have to do down here. And there's like 2 entire dungeons down here, and of course we're going to do them. But you don't actually have to. Oh, giant meat. I guess it's neat to see that there's optional stuff at all in a Game Boy RPG. There's a lot of tanks down here. They're tools of war. They're unpopular. There's a treasure chest over there. I don't know how to get it. And also Dion is just here, I guess. He's on the team. I don't know if he's contributing in any meaningful way, but he is here. Maybe I should have him cast Stone. magic. How about you cast stone? That way you can insta-kill dudes. Yeah, he thinks he's on the team for some reason. How do I get over there? Just drive my silly little tank around. Ah. Here we are. Lava flashing lights warning. You do in fact take lava damage. Don't worry, I'll try to hop across the lava as much as possible. Ooh. I think, though, the one on the far left is a robot. Dude, if we got one of those robots, that would be huge, because it's got dance, it's got the best move in the game. It's probably not going to drop robot parts, though. It's funny, no one has dropped any robot parts in hours. It's a good thing that we got as many as we did as quickly as we did, because we really ain't seen shit since. It's tank enrichment, the lava, yeah. I don't disagree. This fight's taken a while. Too many enemies on screen. Too many enemies, not enough damage. I need to kill fast, and Excalibur too slow. And they're resistant to wind. Arthur cannot use magic. We got him. We got there eventually. Monster meat, no thank you. 2 steps! I'm out of here. See you later, nerd. Groove Diva, thank you for the 5 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Ah. Oh, another chance. Another chance at robot parts. There's no guarantee that if we grabbed robot parts that we would get the right robot, though. We could turn into anything, really. There was a chest? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll take a better look. I'm sorry. I'm trying to delete the post. For 1,300 damage. I damn sure don't see a chest nowhere. Oh, I see a chest! How do I get in there? How do I get in there? There's a hole here. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it because I want the chest! I pretend I don't see it. This way. I did all that for a Cure 3. I'm inconsolable. This is the worst... This is the worst possible scenario. There's a hole here? There might have been another one. There might have been another... Yeah, worst day ever. Pretend you don't see it when bills come in the mail. Listen, if you never stop running, they'll never catch you. Things that you say to have your check mark removed. Honestly, if I had bills, I would just lock in. I'm of the firm opinion that there's no situation that cannot be resolved by locking in. Taxes, just lock in. Let's try this robot part. Curtis turned into a searcher. What is a... Oh, I love him. He's just a little guy. He's like a little spider bot. He's just a bouncy boy. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Lightstone, that actually was pretty good. Escape room, lock in. Taxes, just lock in, it's fine. What moves do you have? Do you have dance? You don't have dance. You do have repair, though, which means your status ailments should fix themselves. I can't complain. Yeah, if you're on fire, you can just lock in. Unlocking something, lock in. I got some people that are weak to ice. This is not ideal. Never mind, the damage is pretty bad. That is doing so much damage. Excalibur is doing less than the first Mystic Sword we got. Is Curtis just that good, or is it that a tank cannon's not great at swinging legendary weapons? He might have been weak to it, yeah. We don't need that meat. Cure B. Into the hole, perhaps. What have we here? The E-Ray unit. I believe this is the best weapon that the Talon can get. I think we got it. It's like the best one. E. 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 There were some hidden rooms in here, though. I think one was in the E-Ray room. Unless I forgot, but I don't think I did. Secret? Secret? There's a secret in here. I distinctly remember a secret. Where were you? Aha! Okay. That's what was in there. Dinosaur fossils. If you change robot forms, yeah, you keep the stats. It's only if you change to a non-robot, and then you change back to a robot. Swapping from a robot to a robot is never a problem. Bro, I did that for a Darkstone. That was not worth the Darkstone, admittedly. $1,300. This entire area we're in is optional. We have, like, no actual plot important business here. We're supposed to just go on through to the other side of the underworld map. Dude, Dion's kind of putting in work with that stone spell. Yeah, break on through to the other side. Dude, Duke, I was so proud of myself. I played a PC game, and it didn't explode on me. I played Soul Trap the other day. I was over the moon. I still had technical problems because it's impossible not to, but the game never exploded. I was so thrilled. The weirdest thing that happened during Soul Trap was there was a stage that had a song that would not play. And that was causing the stage to lag. There's a button in the game that switches to the next music track, and once the next track started playing, the frame rate improved. But other than that, it went really well.
Well done, Turner.
Gargoyle's Quest has RPG bits to it, yeah. I should play those again. I played all three of those probably an even longer period of time ago than I played the Game Boy SaGa games. That might have been the 2019 stream, even. We have an MP situation brewing. I'm going to just eat a tent. I consumed a tent. We now have full MP. It was right after Evo Gargoyle's Quest. Yeah, just eat one of your tents and you get all your shit back. The VOD's nothing but Evo talk. Was Apology Man in that one? Is that why we played that? Yeah, isn't that what you do with tents? I mean, you use the tent and your stats go up. I have to assume that we ate it. I could be wrong. That's true. If we camped in the tent, we'd still have the tent afterwards. That's a good point. We must have eaten them. There's no other possibility. Unless we pitched a tent, slept in it, and then we just left it there. Which is wasteful and irresponsible. So we must have eaten it. Both of the beasts have turned into warlocks. I'd like to get beast meat. Oh, we got the Muramasa. I would like to get beast meat to get them, like, off sync, because two of them being the same shit is really weird. How do I get out of here? You know what? Just take me back to the fucking entrance. It would take too long. Go back from the top floor, because the top floor leads to all the other places. What level are we on? This game is easily, like, beatable at or anywhere near level 30, so we're kind of already at the point where we could beat the game. Even level 27 is probably good enough. But in ignorance, we're gonna shoot a little higher. Now, where was the exit? Where was the exit to the crevice? Yeah, Final Fantasy Pro tags. They're holding like 99 tints in their bag. A Final Fantasy game where you can be over-encumbered. Sounds extremely funny. That's probably happened already, actually. Tent packing minigame. I'd play it. Diablo-style Tetris inventory. I need every game to have Resident Evil 4 inventory Tetris. I need every game to have that. There is no more soothing activity on the planet Earth. Oh, hello. We got a Cure 3 potion. It's dirt to me. Get me out. I love these ghosts, though. These ghosts look so polite. They look so silly. They look so happy to be here. Yeah, I've seen that Sorcerer Lance. They made a whole game out of it. It's a puzzle game. Where you have to, they give you a fucked up inventory and you have to unfuck it, and that's the game. How do I feel about RE4 Remake having an organize button? It's literally unplayable. That's my review. Oh, hello. Oil? Do we have the metal already? We have the emblem. We have oil, we don't have metal. Oil, I'm pretty sure, is one half of the Aegis shield. Not that we're gonna need the Aegis shield with a team like this. Etrian Odyssey? I haven't played too many of them, but they're all pretty good. Etrian Odyssey is a game I have enjoyed the music of more than the games. I just haven't, like, gotten around to playing them, really. All the soundtracks are fantastic, though. Are we doing a wizardry stream? I have a feeling it would go about as well as our... Which one did we play? Pool of Radiance? I think it would go about that well. Cyborg parts? No, no, no. I enjoyed the Pool of Radiance stream. We made, like, no progress. Duel attack! Oh, I was supposed to morph. Unexpected attack. Ooh. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of damage. Oof, ouch, my bones. Can I stone ya? Can I just, like, stone ya? I'm not too worried about it, we'll be fine. No effect, he can't be stoned. His damage is high, but ours is higher. Not life, cure B, and you attack, and then you cure B, and then you attack, and then you... I don't know. You sit there and look pretty, I guess? We got him. Alright, hold that thought. Let's try that again. I do have morph, right? Okay, yeah, we got morph. Morph. Turn us into a dwelg, that way we can speak to the folks here. Hello, sir. Jorgander went to Upperworld, I hear. Not true, we killed him already. So he's back down here, probably. You're a newcomer. Do I need any of these? Not really. The Hermes shoes probably raise speed. I'll buy 2 of those. And then I'll buy 2 power armors. Just for the beasts. Like, it really doesn't matter what we give the robots. We no longer need to buy equipment for them. Power armor. Power armor and speed shoes? Hermes shoes. Yeah. And then you get power armor. And Hermes shoes. Good. So everyone has, like, everything in the 90s or the 80s. I could buy the Hecate helm. We probably don't need to. Can I make some room, please? Just get rid of this shit. I mean, we have money. We might as well. Tell you what, buy the Hecate helm. Is it better than my Dagron helm? Which one is helmet? This one. It is better. Not by a huge amount, but it's better. Cool. Sell you, sell you. Get rid of you. Don't need these 2. Okay. The unfucking of my inventory. Magic potions don't really care. Tent I do care. Elixirs I do care. None of that other shit matters. Do you have any cool magic? Nuke spell! Yeah, I'll buy a nuke spell. That'll be better than wind. Here, take it. Take the nuke spell. You can have that. And then we can get rid of wind. Just toss it. I don't care. It's dirt to me. The Muramasa, we probably gotta upgrade to the Masamune. Ooh, they have karate. They have the best martial art in the game. I'll take 2. Karate is the #1 martial art. They literally cannot have a better weapon outside of legendary swords. Cool. Alright. Good shopping trip. I'm glad I came over here. Find any tasty humans lately? Is West Tower's treasure safe? Yoshodos are top tier again, dude. Not again. You're kind of in the way. You're kind of blocking the door. Thank you. Humans are going to goat through the crevice. What? Zagor'll be most displeased. Stop them now. But they even got Jorgander. We need more support. All right, take the guard by the north stairs, as you wish. We just completely lied to this guy. He thinks we're working for him. He's been bamboozled. He's been hoodwinked. West Tower. Is there a tower to my west? There is. Master of espionage. Wait, this is the place with the fucking, like, gravity switches, isn't it? Hold on. I gotta find my notes. Give me 1 second. Where are my sacred texts from the last time I played this? There you are. Scroll down. We scroll down. I'm perusing my own notes from like 4 years ago. West Tower. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. I remember this place being an absolute nightmare to navigate. So I'm just gonna use my own notes. Most of the dungeons in this game are pretty small, though. It's not the kind of game where you need those kind of notes. This is like the one place in the whole game where it's helpful. Because every floor looks the same. It's basically like a tower that has like 4 floors. It's 2 towers that have 4 floors each, so there's 8 floors. Except you can flip the gravity, so there's 8 upside down floors as well. And it's just a giant shit show. Eat that meat. Turned into a sphinx! You thank your past self for saving you pain. I have a folder on my desktop that's called Game Notes.
Question mark.
Yo, Fiona, thank you for the 100 bits. In my Game Notes folder, I have a few of my own, like, written walkthroughs for some of the things I've streamed already. So I've got some notes for, like, Ghoul School for the NES, for example, just in case we ever play that again. I have notes for SD Snatcher in here, Metal Gear 1 and 2. For some reason, there's a Luigi's Mansion.txt. I couldn't possibly have taken that many notes for that. Yeah, that's not a very complicated game. The SD Snatcher notes are damn near mandatory, or else it's gonna take like a week to finish, yeah. A single note in the baby room. Anyway, yeah, SaGa's 1, 2, and 3. I have some notes for that I've written myself, but we've not bothered, like, checking them, except for a couple instances throughout this run. The Luigi's Mansion stream was fun. We played it in first person with T5. T5 was there. I should get T5 on another stream. I wonder what he's up to. We gotta look at some dank stuff. Why don't witches wear underwear? To get a better grip on their brooms. I don't know how to react to what you've told me. I need help reacting to something. We got him. Robot parts! Eat them. Consume them right now. Curtis turned into an alert. You gotta unshoot him. You can't just shoot him and then not unshoot. It's a 10-minute offense, okay. Alright, well, he's dead. I don't know if I was supposed to step on this yet. It's funny, I mentioned my notes, and I have not looked at them since. I've just been, like, reading the chat while I'm just running up and down these fucking towers. That's a lot of enemies. 2 dogs, 2 cats, and then 1 tank, because there's just a tank for some reason. Curtis was turned to stone. It's not ideal, is it? Yeah, how does the robot turn to stone? I try not to think about it too hard, to be honest. Monster meat. I will not partake. Eat one of my tents? Just to get all my shit back? Is this a door? It is a door. So this switches towers to the other one. Is there anything of value in this tower? The only thing that I know for sure is in here is one bit of the Emperor Mystic Sword. So there is like one important item, and then there's a bunch of less important items that I don't really care if we miss. There's just one thing in particular we do need from here. Curtis keeps getting turned to stone. Robot parts. Let's not. I wouldn't have done anything anyway, actually, because she's already a 150mm. Your boy is rocks! Yeah. Strike first. Well, that changes the dynamic somewhat. Curtis was turned to stone again. I'm beginning to see a theme here. We gotta grab ourselves. We gotta get ourselves an accessory that makes him stone-proof. Because he just will not stop being petrified. Leave Curtis alone. They're bullying my mans out there. There's the crystal. That's the only thing we actually needed from here. There are other, less important items that are in this tower, and to be honest, I can't be bothered to go get them. Get me out. We got what we needed. We move. We got the one thing that mattered. He might like to feel stoned. That's true, that's true, that's true. That should kill. The humanity he gave up for perfection. Giant serpent meat! Just leaves it there. Do I need to morph to talk to you? I don't remember. Boss said that humans are at the crevice. Humans? Great, I'm hungry. See you! Don't worry, I'll definitely take up your post. It worked. I'll definitely take up your post. I'm definitely not just leaving. You mess with what's essentially a firestorm. Good question. Yeah, no Game Boy Metal Max. Metal Max 2 came out for the Game Boy Advance. Metal Max 2 Kai, although that version don't work so good. Like, at all. Maybe we'll get to it someday. That'd be fun. Alright, we're out of the underworld. We need a more pleasant and less hellish palette. Give me... Do we want DOS CGA back? Do you want MS-DOS CGA for the rest of the game? Invert. My eyes are burning, yeah. Nah, it's fine. I think we'll survive. Agron is in the ruins to the east. Do you have the Mystic Sword? Tell you what, give me like hold on. I have so many goddamn palettes in here. I gotta scroll through a giant list of palettes. Why do I have one that's called GB Banana? Ah. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. That one's the purple one? I like the purple. Just give me the purple one back. This one's pleasant. I like the Orpal one, yeah. Zagor made the water entity. That much I worked out on my own. Zagor's castle is in Mount Goat. We're rapidly approaching the final boss, Zagor. You need the Mystic Swords to defeat Agron. Agron is guarding the barrier machine. Yes. We're currently inside the barrier, which means we cannot call the Talon to us. Are you looking for mystic treasure? Yes. Find any? I found Katana. We need it to defend our world from the Masters. Okay, take it. Thank you. Can I ask who you are? People call me Captain. Good luck. Captain, of course, is what your father is called the entire SaGa 2 for the Game Boy. And then the entire SaGa 2 family just leaves. The instant they give you that important item, they just vanish. I've seen that family somewhere before. Yes, lay it on real thick. We're just walking on ice. So that mountain down there is where the end of the game is. We cannot go there just yet because we need to be able to fly, and we can't call the Talon through the barrier. So we gotta find the barrier machine on foot and then turn it off. Yeah, we're at the end of the game. There ain't that much more. Just nuke him. He Cure 3'd himself. He's a genius. Arthur turned into a Liz King. There was, yeah. That's happened several times. Like, so far. A person. Creep up on him. Real cheeky breaky like. A person. I don't know why, but emotes of people just standing there, I find so fucking funny. I had to get one as soon as we played Pit Fighter. We have Dino Stand now. If for some reason you have a desire to express the fact that you're literally just standing there, you now have the option. We got a bangle. That's probably good. Yeah, Hustler is strong against damage. All physical damage. All of it. Lightstone. How do I get to that human? Ah, this way. We go under. There's a chest up there! Hello, sir. Borgin, you're here! Who are you? I'm Borgin, the one who took you from the future. You? I have to go and investigate Mount Goat. Go destroy the barrier machine in here. I'll be back. Good luck. Hey, wait! There he goes. He was the person that, I guess, rescued us from a hellacious future by sending us back in time. I guess we owe him a great deal. Are we going after them? No, I was actually headed for the treasure chest in the corner. Because we missed one. I wanted to go get it. Can't unlock stand with Nuyen. Technically, it's in an animated emote slot. I assume that's why, yeah. It turns out that they didn't prevent me from putting a still image in an animated slot as long as it was formatted as a .gif. If for some reason Twitch finds that unacceptable, I could, like, change the color of one pixel by, like, one color for alternating frames, and then we can pretend it's a GIF. We can just cheese it. We could cheese the animated emote. Yeah, flashing eyes. We could just cheese it. Have one frame change after 3 minutes. That would be really good. Because I'm out of normal slots. I'm out of normal emotes. Hold on. I could probably pull this up, actually. How do I operate this website? Creator dashboard. Don't show me my own stream. That's the last thing I want to see. No one needs to see that. Hold on. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Yeah, okay. So, we got the fucking... Wow, I won the battle. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Pull up the browser. We got all these, yeah? Standard emote slots, 28 out of 28. I've been out of these for a while now. But down here, the animated slots, I only have 9 out of 27 filled. We have so much room for activities. And I just haven't really done anything with them. But now that I know I can cheese it with still images, there's all kinds of goofy shit I could do. Or I could just put actual animated emotes there. That's probably the smarter thing. Point is, we got space. And I've just kind of not used it. Because I'm allergic to, like, doing things. All of the regular ones with shake effect. That's a good idea. Now, how do I get this treasure chest? This way. Scarf. I did all that for a scarf? Put it on, at least. It's fashionable. Can't run! Alright, I'll just kill him then. I was gonna let them live, but I can't, so they must die. My most used emotes are probably Dino 7 and Dino Eyes. Those are probably those. I use those two all the time. Yeah, I won't lie. Dino Eyes is, like, definitely stolen from Lythero, who had light eyes. But honestly, all is fair in Love and War because he made a geese face emote. And I'm like, you know what? You're gonna steal my shit, I'm gonna steal your shit. Now we gotta get back to the stairs. I can't run from fights, fellas. There's just no running from encounters anymore. We gotta fight them. I'm gonna try again. What if I try again? I can't run. You know what? We don't need to run anymore. It's time to just explode every enemy. If you're not gonna let me run, fine. Fucking perish then. I was trying to do them a favor. Is Sharon dead? I can't tell because that sprite doesn't animate from behind. Is she alive? Is she petrified? What is she? I can't tell. Maybe she's perfectly fine. She was, in fact, totally fine. Okay. Back to the stairs. Fuck. You're gonna let me run this time. It's gonna work this time. Oh, praise be! This is a dead end. I don't like this situation. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. We gotta take those stairs way over there. Gotcha, gotcha. This isn't even a big, like, dungeon. It's not a big dungeon. It's just, it twists and turns on itself. So it becomes problematic to navigate. Here we go. And then we get into this business. I can't jump here because there's a ceiling. If you try to jump, you bonk your head on the ceiling. No, you do not take damage for this, but I like that they thought of it. Now running works. Sometimes it works, other times it don't work. Trying to run from an encounter in Paper Mario, so you mash almost until the bar is completely maxed, but then the arrow goes all the way to the right and it doesn't work. These guys do a non-zero amount of damage. Works every time in Romancing Saga 2 Remaster. It works every time in Saga Frontier Remaster. At no cost. Not only does it work every time, but it also despawns the enemy. Which is extremely funny. But I don't want to know shit about the remaster. nuke 'em. Flare and nuke together. Sadly is not enough to kill anything on the screen. If I had 2 flares, that would probably kill everyone. Curtis is probably dead! I can't believe it. Why is Curtis getting bullied so much in the endgame here? My boy, my dude! Leave him alone! I'm gonna use another tent. It's free. It's free real estate. What direction did I arrive from? I think I was going this way. Get me out of here. I now know where I was going. I was going this way. God damn it. The encounter rate, lads. The encounter rate? We're gonna try to run through as much of this as possible. We're already on, what, level 28, 29? That's definitely enough to beat the game. It needs a repel system. We can kinda do that, but only on the Talon. The Talon has the means to ignore encounters by just using the shield, and you'll never get into any fights. Outside the Talon, you just kind of perish. All you can do is jump a lot. Blazing Rush! Thank you for the raid. How are things? We're at the end of SaGa 3 for the Game Boy. How did the stream go? Hope it went well. Yakuza 0, nice, nice. Oh no, 2 Spanish speakers have made contact in the chat. Oh no. No, don't apologize. It's fine. I'm making a goof. I'm making a gaff. The Mexico filter. I could put the Mexico filter on. Hold on. There we go. That's a little too bright though. We'd have to turn the contrast way down. It's like you're watching Breaking Bad again. Just pretend this bit is a flashback and it's in, like, sepia tone. Prohibido con Hugar Rugal, yeah. It's funny because he's not even that good in, like, a lot of them. As much as people meme on it, there's so many games that Rugal is, like, Average at best. Two cure bees should cure everybody. Mostly we're just trying to find the damn stairs. Not this way. What do we got here? Darkstone. I assume we need to get to those stairs. But I have no idea how to reach them. Let's try to figure that one out as a team. Ah, it's becoming more clear to me. The most honest, least fraudulent. I find that Gonitz is pretty fraudulent. He's got like one good trick. I don't know why, I find it funny every time when a sentence, like, starts in English, and then it just pivots to Spanish halfway. I don't know why I find it so funny. It's like I don't have enough gym badges to understand this fucking sentence. I only got some of it. How many gym badges do you need for Spanish? I don't know. I took 2 years of Spanish, and I've retained none of it. So apparently more than 2? I feel like we were tap dancing around that joke, Trini, and then you just, like, said it out loud. I feel like the joke that you made was implied in the premise. A gill man. Warlock meat. Eat it. Turned into a sphinx! I'll take it. Another dark stone. Where is the boss room? We've collected quite a lot of random doohickeys, but we've not found the boss room. Spanish people up to level 20 to listen to you. They will not follow orders. What in the Fozon is that? Consume tent. Eat the tent, save the game. It's a Sega Genesis boss. It really is. They got the treasure orbs. Agron, how dare you come to my dwelling? Barrier machines got to go. Take the power of the Mystic Sword, fools! Too bad, machine can also protect me from Mystic Sword. He's got us all figured out. Then take this! Dion, what? Doctor put a bomb in me for just such an occasion. I feel like you probably should have let us know that a little earlier. Arthur, take care of Faye. He's exploded. Yeah, for just such an occasion. You just never know when you need to have a bomb inside your body so that you can tactically self-destruct a barrier machine away. Puny humans, what fools! How dare you! Unexpected attack. I've been attacked. I've been ambushed by the boss. Yeah, some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. How do you feel about the speed at which the plot progresses in this game? It goes pretty quick, right? This guy does look fucking awesome, I agree. Life B, and then you attack, and then you cure B. Yeah, he just had a bomb inside of him. You know, just in case the plot demanded it. It's good to have that. It's good to have that option. We gotta do a frog race after this. Bibiano beat. Jesus Christ, that was so much damage. Bibiano beats. Thank you for the 53 whole years. I appreciate it. 53, dude. I love all of the Game Boy SaGa games. I'm not hugely invested in the plot of any of them. SaGa 2's plot, SaGa 2's plot amuses me greatly because your father dies, I think, 3 times. 3 separate times in that game? I think? Or hell, even Dion, who just exploded himself. For those of you keeping score at home, that's the 2nd time Dion has died. He also got killed by Maitreya yesterday. How much of a jobber... It's like, how much of a jobber are you that you die twice in the same game? He walked out of hell, yeah. That's fine. He'll get over it. He'll be fine, probably. I don't know if there's anything left of him to piece back together. $500 damage. Cure B is... I mean, almost no enemy in the game can outspeed the healing rate of Cure B. If you have 2 people casting Cure B every turn, there's just no... there's just, like, no boss that can outpace you. Yeah, it amuses... I mean, your father dies so many times in that game. At some point, you just stop caring. You're like, oh, I guess we're dying now. We're doing the dying thing again. The only person that's died more times is Zero. Like the Mega Man one. How many times has Zero died? I feel like he's died like 5 or 6 times now. Yeah, like 5 times? He's died. Zero dies like every other game he's in. It's actually pretty impressive. We got Curtis back up, it's fine. I know he dies in Mega Man X1. I'm pretty sure he dies in X5, yeah. Got him. Not too bad. Yeah, you just build him again. Arthur turned into an echidna. That looks more like a Medusa to me. Also, Borgin is here. Couldn't catch up in time. Dion! Get a hold of yourself. He saved our lives. We must defeat Zagor at Mount Goat, then go through the giant ocean hole in the Talon. Right. Okay, now listen. One of the trap holes in the castle at Mount Goat leads to Zagor. Let's go. We got the Soar engine for the Talon. So we can get the hell up out of here. Our good friend Dion. Oh, you know what? Give me the Super Game Boy palette back. For like the end of the game, I guess. Our good friend Dion exploded the barrier machine, which means we can now use the remote to call the Talon to us. And we can fly it anywhere because we have the Soar engine. We can equip the Soar engine, and we can equip the E-Ray. And now we can fly anywhere at absolute maximum speed. But before we do literally any of that, a frog race was redeemed. Prepare your new yen. E.
The Bouncer.
Which of these four frogs do you most believe in? If Dino loses, can we time out the streamer? There's like 3 different frogs with the name Dino in it. And I didn't submit any of them. Most of the frog names are user submitted. Alright, betting time is over. Croak Boy Rib Bop, favored at 34%. Pretty evenly split amongst frogs 2, 3, and 4. Best of luck, everyone. What do we got? Frog number 3 runs halfway across the track, has a significant lead. Can he get to the line? He does. The horrible sandwich frog has claimed victory in the 3rd and perhaps final frog race of the day. Pay it out to frog number 3. 402,000 channel points given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 21 of you. My condolences to everybody else. I'm rich! It's probably rigged. It's probably rigged. I don't know who could have rigged it, though. We're all looking for the guy that did this. Oh, the Talon's got a new weapon. 700 damage the Talon does right away. You want to redeem an oop-ah, but you're too I got you. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, let me... How do I do it? I haven't had to redeem one of these in a while. I can't even navigate my own fucking channel point menu because they made it bad. They made it stinky. There you go, that one's on the house. That was mostly me griping about Twitch adding, like, superfluous bells and whistles to the channel point menu. Like, why do I gotta scroll through bullshit now to get to my redeems? Get it out of here, dude. Okay, so this mountain is where the final dungeon is, but these 2 caves we now have access to. Yeah, they're trying to make the channel points and the bits the same thing. It's funny because now when I look over at my channel points, there's always a fucking 0 there because I have 0 bits. And it's like, that's not the one that I want to know how much I have. I want to know how much I have of the other one. Anyway, Twitch stinky. Sometimes. Wait, I gotta talk to you?
Man.
Let me uncurse your Muramasa. I didn't even know it was cursed, brother, but thank you. We got the Masamune now. Let me make a mystic sword with your 3 treasures. So we got the 3 pieces of the Emperor mystic sword as well. There we go. And did I get both pieces of the Aegis shield? I can make things with light and dark. I am missing a portion of the Aegis shield. And I don't know if I can grab it. I don't know if it is. I hope it's in one of those 2 caves. Here, tell you what, you get the Emperor Sword, and then you get the Masamune. And now we have all 4 of the legendary swords that deal fuck-busted damage. The Aegis Shield. We're straight up doing Aegis Reflector. Okay. Wait a minute. Did that say I had 8 of each? 8 of each stone, light and dark. I do, I have 8 of each. That means I can make 4... shit. What was the... It was the armlet. I think this is the one that prevents instant death. We want 4 of these. Everybody gets an armlet. We need to be death-proof. Just take my word for it. Cool. And we have a lot of money. You know what we need to buy with that money? More robot drugs. Let's go do that first. Equip the shield so that I don't have to fight anyone. Where is you? There you are. We need to buy robot drugs with this money. The robots are not maxed out. It's time to max them out. Don't care about any of this. It's all dookie. Okay. For people that have no idea what we're doing, robots are a class in this game unique in that the way that their stats go up is by purchasing your stats, as opposed to gaining stats via equipment or transformation. Dr. Upinaw.
Did anyone call a doctor? Here's your serving of root paw.
Thank you, Dr. Upinaw. It is. It's pay to win if you have robots. It's kind of sick. SaGa 1 had this as well, though. SaGa 1 had pay to win humans. The humans you had to buy the stat gains for. Are they all maxed out? They're at 999. 99 attack, defense, and agility. You're maxed out. Sharon is also at all 9s. The robots literally cannot get any stronger. You love paying to win. You absolutely love to see it. Get me out of this town. That's all I needed. And then I think we still need the other half of the Aegis shield. Hopefully it's in one of the 2 caves that we can go to now. That's the dungeon. Yeah, this cave and this cave. Now that the barrier's gone, we can go here. Yeah, just buy a bunch of drugs, do not elaborate, and leave. Firestone. Oh, I only have 1. I only have 1. No. If we get another Firestone, then we can make another flare. Is it possible that there's a second Firestone in here? Is there any world where this works this way? Nuke is not better than Flare, no. Nuke is like the second best spell. Flare is the best. I have the wrong spell selected. I've made a monumental blunder. You want to tell me what all this is for? No. Solve my riddles 3. Also, we have Borgin on the team, who's just... He also has 990 HP, 990 MP. He has the white spell, which is basically holy. It hits the whole screen. He's in the club. Straight up Borgin it. Yeah, he Borgs all over them. I like when Borgin says it's Borgin time. How many of these can I just run from? Darkstone. Give me another Firestone. If I can have 2 people with Flare and 2 robots, oh dude, it'd be so sick. I'm praying there's a second Firestone in one of these 2 caves. I do not want to tangle with you, I'm sorry. I have scheduling conflicts. I pretend I do not see them. Metal. Oh, that's the other bit of the Aegis shield. We found it. We got it. We can now make the Aegis shield. Sadly, there's only one of them in the game. The other thing we're looking for in these caves is one of the ribbons. Anyone who's played a Final Fantasy knows that ribbons are pretty useful. This game has 4 ribbons. 1 is in one of these caves, the other 3 are in the final dungeon. Obviously, we want all 4 of them. Your target is too cute. So the other one should be here. All we're really looking for here is the ribbon. Aha! Fuck. It's definitely longer than SaGa 1, yeah. SaGa 1 you can beat in, like, one sitting. SaGa 1's probably like a... If you know where you're going, and you're not, like, paying stream tax by doing things that make it take longer, like reading chat. SaGa 1's probably like a 3-hour game. SaGa 2 and SaGa 3 are both probably about twice that amount. First one's very short. Light stone. No, that's not blame. That's just like an observation. Stream tax is a real thing. Oh, there was a firestone. Get me out. Everything worked out. We got it all. We got all of it. We got another flare. We got the Aegis shield. We got the ribbon. 2 firestones. Give me a second flare. And then you make the shield. Found them? Wait. My dude. Aegis shield is get. I don't really care about... You know what? Buy a samurai shield for the other person. You get the Aegis shield, I guess, and then you get the samurai shield. Your defenses are at like the mid-80s. That's about as good as that's gonna get. Yeah, famously, all the samurais used shields in combat. Famously, that's a normal thing. And then we have to use flare on you, and then we need to stash this stone way down here, because we're not going to need it. And then we ditch nuke because it's worse, which I can't believe I'm saying that, but it is. And then we equip a ribbon, keep the armlet. Everybody needs an armlet and a ribbon. If I can get an armlet and a ribbon on all 4 people, it's basically GG's. There's just nothing you can do to them. We gotta find the other 3. Now we go into this place. But first we need to equip the E-ray. And now we finish this here video game. I don't recall if this game does the thing that SaGa 2 does at the end. The final dungeon of SaGa 2, they disable running from fights. They just turn it off. I don't remember if this game does it too, so maybe we just fight everything. We'll try. We'll see if it works. We have 2 echidnas on the team. Arthur is an echidna, Gloria is an echidna. They do not look like echidnas to me, but then again, neither does Knuckles. What do I know, really? I'm gonna need you to make the ultimate sacrifice and not pivot the topic to Ken Penders. beast meat. That will not do. Oh, it did work. I thought that you couldn't transform if... I thought you couldn't transform if you were the same one, but apparently not. Typing it in chat doesn't help. Because now you're making more people think about it. Monster meat? Let's not. Although I wonder if a 4-monster run of this game is feasible in any way. They could all cast magic. You could maybe just, like, flare all your problems away, but they can't use the mystic swords. That guts your damage quite a lot. Dead end! Wait! What? Watch out! Come this way! They can't equip weapons, yeah. I mean, they can equip weapons, they just can't swing them. The Talon has created a path for us. Talon is moving by itself. Yeah, it's a new ship. I didn't want to tell you this, but your father's brain made it possible. Oh, my dad? We're all risking our lives for the future. Let's go. And then the music goes back to normal. That was a fast plot beat. Yeah, we'll just move on. We're not going to think about that too hard. Just moving on. There's no time. Yeah. Dude, the plot in any SaGa game, the plot goes at 10,000 miles per hour. It's not possible to keep up. The plot left you the second you load it in. That's not unique to this one. All 3 of the Game Boy ones do that. Oh, big meat! No thanks. I don't remember the correct way to the dungeon. I don't remember. It's one of these. SaGa Frontier especially moved at a breakneck pace. Depending on which characters you're using, like Red, if you're playing as Red, the plot is almost incomprehensible with how much you're just being whisked every which way, just as the plot demands. It's probably the most jarring as Red. Loot as well, because there's almost no plot when you're playing as Loot. There's like 2 cutscenes that happen immediately, and then you could jump straight to the final boss if you wanted. The one that felt the most complete to me was either Acellus or T260. Those are the 2 character stories where it's like, ah, this makes sense to me, I get it. Most of the other ones I find almost incomprehensible. T260 is the greatest little robot I've ever seen. It's so good. T260 is just a little guy. Thousands of SaGa fans in chat telling me right now, actually T260 is a girl because of the way that they speak. And now they're pressing backspace because I called them out. Ah, we've made it! Ah, yes, the Guts dimension. What's an RPG without a good Guts zone? Unfortunately, I do not remember where I'm going, and I cannot be bothered to scroll down in saga3.txt. I can't be bothered. As long as we find all 3 of the ribbons, we'll be fine. The only thing that we've been told, we were told from Borgen that we have to fall into a pit to land on a platform that leads us to the end of the game. That much is accurate. Platforming. Platforming. There's a ribbon. Am I mashing A really fast? No, no, no. So if you hold the select button during battle, it just fucking auto-picks whatever the cursor was last on. And our setup is so cracked, we don't really need to deviate from it. So the battles have been mostly playing themselves. I've fucked myself. There's no way off this platform, folks. We're gonna drop down into the pit. Just to feel something, just to feel alive. You god menuing? Nah, I'm just holding the select button. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. I can mash buttons pretty quick. I don't think I can mash them quite that quick. I have some friends that are extremely good at mashing. I cannot keep up. My good friend Gary, my good friend... here's the pit. So, from the upper floor, we have to drop down onto this platform. And basically, from that portal right there, it's completely, like, linear to the end. We just have to figure out how to drop onto it. And in the meantime, we gotta find the other 2 ribbons somewhere. I'm not leaving without them. Well, I need my ribbons, damn it. NES speedrunner arc. I mean, I couldn't speedrun Tetris because I'm not even good at Tetris. I feel like everybody has at least some baseline knowledge of how to Tetris good. But, like, I'm average at best. At Tetris. It's not a Dino game. I'm kinda ass at it. Wait a minute, is there like a secret wall here? There is not. It's just a guts room with no function. Understood? Yeah, where's my fellow mediocres at Tetris? There is a button. Push! Yeah, let's push that button. Columns, God! I'm probably better at columns than Tetris. Just because I had columns as a kid, so I played it like a good amount. Who dares? Zedmal, thank you for the raid. How are things? We're at the end of Saga 3 for the Game Boy. Also known as Final Fantasy Legend 3. You caught us in the final dungeon. We're almost there. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? How did it go? How are things?
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Rocket City Rando, thank you for the follow. This is a room with nothing in it!
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Dieting Hippo, thank you for the follow. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah, it do be monster closets. There is some kind of a vehicle outside of my premises that is accelerating down the street and might pick up on the mic. Castlevania Legends, nice. Was that the one that runs at like 5 FPS? I don't remember which Game Boy one was which. Or was Legends the... I don't even remember. I'm kind of a fraud. I'm kind of a Castlevania fraud. Oh no, I don't know which game is which. The Sonya one, thank you. I was kidding. I was joking. I only pretended to be stupid. Yeah, Adventure was the one that, like, barely runs. I gotta stream that at some point. I love that the first level has just, like, 10 hyper-precise platforms in a row, and if you fall any of them, you have to walk all the way back and do it again. It's like the first stage. It's so good. I love that shit. It's incredibly amusing to me. Cure B. I have 3 ribbons. Where is the 4th ribbon? Maybe it's past the... It might be past the portal, so fall into the square hole. That's right, you go in the square hole. 1 CC on Adventure 2! Nice, nice. We've got little lightning fences. Of course, they deal damage if you walk into them. How fortunate then that this game has a jump button. Another guts room. Where does this go? Ah, it takes us outside. Joker's trick? You got me fair and square. I fell for it. I got pranked. I got scammed. I've been diddled again. I should have known. We could see the sky out there, you know? I should have assumed that led outside, at least. Spend more battery life. I saw a post earlier today about, like, PSP batteries that were, like, inflating and catching fire. So now I'm like, do I have a PSP in my house? Should I go check? I don't even remember. I should, after the stream, I should see if I have a PSP somewhere, and I should, you know, defuse the bomb before it explodes. That's probably wise. Yeah, I don't know. It's apparently just old batteries be like that. I can't think of that many things in my house that it would apply to, but I for sure have a PSP somewhere. I should check and make sure that it hasn't puffed up. I'll take my chances, Mr. Salakidon. I'll check it after the stream. There we go. Push the button. I don't think that my life is scripted enough that the day after I learn about PSP batteries expanding, mine explodes. I don't think my life is quite that scripted. But I should check, yeah. They only explode if you know they can. Ah, shit. I should have never found out. They've ruined me, that post. That's alright. They're doing a public service. I can't be upset. Robot parts, 210 millimeter. Eat it. Sharon turned into Venus? Wait a minute. Was Venus one of the ones with dance? Laser, soften, drop. Oh, it's got dance. We eventually did get a robot with dance. It took a long time, but we got there. Dude, dance is like the best robot move in the game. That shit's better than the Mystic Swords on regular enemies. Unfortunately, we're too late in the game to get much, like, mileage out of it. Talent, dance. Sharon used dance. You're already dead? Goodbye? You don't even need to see the number, you just explode. It does damage, but it also instantly kills on top of it. So even if you resist instant death, it does like 1,000 damage anyway. It's just like an absurdly good move for no reason. Yeah, no, it's by far the best robot move. If you get a robot with dance, never change it, just keep it. Oh, is this the ribbon? Excellent, we have all 4 ribbons. We are immune to the status effect bullshit of the final boss. Oh. Eat the tent. Eat a tent. Save the game. You know what? Save it in all the slots. I don't care. I'll triple save. Zagor! Zagor? You fools! Zagor is the very ocean you see every day. Only a part of him is here. What? Zagor's probably done merging with Soul at the top floor by now. Merging! Exclamation point. Zagor will have Soul's powers! You fools are finished! Anyway, back to the normal plan. Oh, no. I should probably put them on Cure B. Have the 2 robots attack and have the 2 beasts heal. How much does Dance do? Dance is probably not going to do as much as a Mystic Sword here. Arthur is strong against Quake. Sharon is strong against Quake. That's a really awful move. You should keep doing it. 1,000. Dance did 668. And that's without the double damage bonus of a Mystic Sword. So even though the Mystic Sword technically does more because he's weak to it, Dance would numerically just do more raw damage. It's good to know that it's better than those. But yeah, no, Excalibur would do more because he's weak to it. Yeah, the plot of this game is actually quite simple. You got these jugs. The water jug right here. It's flooding the world. You gotta stop it. That's pretty much it. Along the way, in trying to do that, you end up dimension hopping and time traveling and all sorts of things. But the gist of it is, stop the giant water jug in the sky. How did it make a giant sky jug? Don't think about it too hard. That did so much damage. Oh no, Arthur's dead. My boy, my son. That's a small problem. That does more damage than I can heal, friend. That's alright, we can pick him up. We can create a new Arthur. We have the technology. Not you, magic. Life B. And then you just swing, and then you do Cure A because you have that, I think. Yeah. My boy Arthur, he's back. Beam, 609 damage. I think that had a status ailment attached to it, but we have ribbons. Yeah, losing a party member is not even a big deal at this point, because we have Life B that fully heals. We have elixirs that just pick them up. Combat, once you get to a certain point in this game, combat is a complete non-issue, because the tools the player is given are so absurdly powerful that not even the bosses can do much about it. There is one thing that bosses can do, even in spite of this, that will kill you. And that's that bosses do not always go in a specific spot in the turn order. Even though they, you know, have a static speed value, sometimes they go first, sometimes they go last. So it's entirely possible for a boss like this to do a fat AoE at the end of one turn, and then do it again at the start of the next turn. And you can still party wipe if you know, have luck that bad. But that's pretty much it. Other than that, you're totally fine. But it's still gonna take a while, isn't it? He's a spongy lad. How about we only have Arthur heal, and then you swing, and then you swing, and then you swing? Maybe we only need one healer here. Time to get some dinner. I hope you have a good dinner, friend. I will also be pursuing dinner once we have completed the video game. It might be an empanadas kind of day. I don't know yet. $550 damage. If he was weak to that, it would have insta-killed him. I agree. It's the two main ingredients of a good day, isn't it? Alright, we got him. We got Balor. Anubis. We got an Anubis and an Aishma. I probably didn't say that right. Ha ha! Zagor is now invincible. You're already too late. Only Soul can stop the entity. We must hurry! The entity that they're referring to is the water jug. It's called the water entity. And apparently only Soul can stop it. I have no reason to believe that we're being lied to. Meanwhile, in the Guts Tunnel, you just gotta have a Guts Tunnel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Only Soul bad guy can destroy the water pot. I jumped one time. Get me out. Can you imagine if you're playing an RPG and you get the first strike. You get like a preemptive strike, and then you try to run and it fails. I might just turn the game off if that ever happens to me. SaGa. SaGa was one of the main 4 bosses in SaGa 1. Now he's just a random jobber, and there's 2 of them. Oh, do SMT games do that a lot? I haven't played many of them. My favorite thing about Shin Megami Tensei is that Pascal the dog is here. That's my favorite bit, is when the dog is on the screen and it says Pascal the dog is here. Cyborg parts? No thanks. I took 1 step. There's our boy Soul, who we've been instructed is important in some way. I believe right here we have to tent and then save. I'll save in every slot. I'll fucking triple save. Are you Soul? I'll hold Zagor's soul for you. Do it now! But you must hurry. I won't be able to hold him for long. Okay, now! So long story short, Soul is a god who's holding the final boss in his body right now. And he wants us to kill him before it comes out. That's why sad music is playing, because we gotta kill him. He does not attack you. He just sits there, and then you just are here to think about what you've done, really. You must get rid of him before he wakes! I'm working on it, sir. You're unfortunately a god, so you're quite hard to kill. Grandpa. I mean, he's literally a god. So he's entrusted people just beating him with sticks to, like, successfully kill him. It turns out it's actually quite difficult. That's true. If we had a chainsaw, that'd speed this up a little bit. Is this a damage race you can lose? No. It's actually a damage race you can't win. Hurry! He's waking up! Oh, turn it up. It's jams, baby. Now that Soul is gone, I will rule this world. Kill the evil spaghetti. Yeah, kill the meatball. Oh, fuck, I love this tune. A boss with no mouths? Stay tuned. put a barrier up. Just kind of wail on him, really. SaGa used Dark Force against Curtis. 960 damage! That would have killed anybody else. If that robot wasn't maxed out, he was dead. That's fine. We can fix him. That did so much damage. He's a strong lad. Yeah, that's a spicy meatball. He hits pretty hard, yeah. Oh no! What's that noise? It's the Talon! SaGa used Lit X against the party. The Talon shows up during the fight. Okay, I have 2 people that are... I have 3 people that are resistant to lightning, which is nice. And now the Talon actually helps you fight. Your own airship, who has your father's brain in it, shows up and he shoots at SaGa every turn. It's pretty good. Yeah, the dad ship, he shows up to help in your darkest hour. It's pretty good. 963. $257. Yeah, 963 damage, I think, would have killed both of the beasts on the team. Yeah, the 2 people on the left only have 950. If he ever aims that move at them, they're fucking cooked. I'm not too worried about this move. He's good at spreading damage across the screen, but at this point, you're more than able to heal it back. You just kind of stick to the plan, and it generally works. They do a good job of hyping up SaGa as a threat, because not only do you have a guest party member with you for the final boss, but your own airship shows up. So instead of a 4-on-1, it's a 6-on-1. Someone hitting for 500, your max is only 999. Oh, don't worry, SaGa can hit you for 1,000 if he really wants to. 665. He could absolutely just hit you for like 1,000 damage. Redone with modern tech. I mean, there is a remake on the DS. Don't worry, we'll be getting to that one. It would be nice to see it again, though.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Partisi, thank you for the follow. I might have said that wrong, I'm sorry. Don't worry, we'll get to the DS one. Before the year is over, we'll get to it. Yeah, there's an English patch. Oh god, there's the mouths! Callan FE, thank you for the 39 whole years. The spaghetti that eats you, yeah. I love that the final boss is a giant, like, nightmare meatball. It's good. He's blocking. I think he spent the past 2 turns defending. I'm incredibly okay with this. Please feel free to keep doing that every turn. 2,000 damage! He's cooked! You didn't kill him once, you killed him twice! He's extra dead! That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. 2,000 damage! That's alright, Curtis can tank those, it's not an issue. Curtis tanks those all day. Hey, that went pretty smooth. I'm pretty pleased with that. That went well.
Well done, Turner.
See ya.
Well done, Turner.
Arthur leveled up.
Well done, Turner.
Everyone leveled up. Which is odd because the game is over.
Well done, Turner.
Full disclosure, from this point forward, you are not allowed to advance the text.
Good.
No
Well done,
amount
Turner.
of pressing buttons will make this go any faster. So, we're gonna be here a while. It's me, Soul. Zagor is gone. Thanks to you. I guess technically this all counts as a cutscene and not like gameplay, so you're not allowed to make it go faster. I'll soon fade, but I shall stop the entity with my last breath. Please put a cork in the giant water jug, please. Hurry back to your own world. What a guy. What a guy, that Soul. Go to your own world through the hole in the ocean. Oh, that's what that hole was for. I was wondering why that was there. What about you? Is Soul a good guy? This land and I are no longer needed. That's fine, just kill everyone here, that's fine. It's load-bearing. Thanks to you people, I can go soundly to sleep. He saw the face of God. He deserves to level up. And then you just go into the big hole in the earth, I guess, and somehow you end up back in your own dimension. There we go. We're back. Oh, I should probably change the palette back now that we're in, like, normal. We're not in, like, Hellscape Pure Land anymore. Now it's, like, normal land. Hold on, let me make it green. There we go. Everyone okay? Yeah, hey, look up! Did the Talon explode? No, they just got rid of the jug. The Talon exploded anyway! The Talon exploded the jug, but also the jug is gone. That's fine. At least the world's not flooding anymore. That's good. I guess we just swim home? Right? We just swim home, presumably. Monsters can't appear now, because they were coming out of the giant water jug, you see. We've saved every generation that ever lived. Don't get ahead of yourself there, slugger. What a cost. Alright, let's go to Viper for now. Float? I don't have float, I got rid of it. That's fine. Apparently he had float. I still cannot advance the text. No amount of button pressing makes this go any faster. Where are Dion and Jupaya? Well, Jupaya's dead. Jupaya was a brain in a jar in a spaceship, and he exploded. And Dion also exploded because he had a bomb inside of him. I mean, it's weird that that happened twice. He did have float? That's good. I didn't see it. Okay, then here is some tissue from Dion. And Jupaya. Oh, it's good. We had some brain matter left, huh? We found a little bit of... We found some brain matter. We can just bring them back to life. Yeah, we're gonna... We found, like, just some leftover skin particles. Woo, saved. Hey, don't bother with the bomb this time. Very good. Me when I play Shadowrun for the SNES. Okay, stay put. Here's some meat. I'm pretty sure it's one of my friends. There were little bits of him all over the room. It was gruesome, sir. Back to present. That's fine. We don't need to bring Jupaya back. It's fine, right? We just forgot about him. Doctor? Is Dad? I mean... Jupaya? Alright. Sure. He's... in the back room. It's gonna be funny if he's still a brain in a jar. Oh no, there he is. You can tell he's important because he's wearing a headband. Thank you. May I have the honor of... May I have the honor of knowing who saved me? No, who saved our world? He's in the back rooms. I'm Arthur. That's a good name. I think I'll name my son that. Very good.
Thank you.
Very good. I see what they've done there. Yeah, timeline preserved.
That's a good question.
I'll need to ask you for a favor. I'll name my dog that, yeah. Make us a time machine. You can do it. Maybe I can. I'll be happy with Dion, okay? Yeah, just build the time machine. It's fine. You don't even have to build the time machine. You already had the fucking talent for that. Arthur, why don't you stay here until the time machine is done? I'd like to, but I will be born soon. What do you mean by that? I'll stay with Myron. What do you mean you'll be born soon? With whom? Who is your mother, Arthur? You know what? Don't answer that. Okay, I'm proud of what you've become. The clone pod. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. We must be going now. Yeah, gotta go. I'm being born. Dude, congrats. We haven't seen Myron in quite some time. He was the guy that ran the fucking battle simulator at the start of the game. You gotta go, it's your birthday soon. Mine already passed. I won't have one for at least another year. Yes, he's just finished the battle simulator. I'm being conceived, that is worse. Simulator 2! It's harder than number 1. Want to try? Here we go. Roll credits. The game ends the same way it starts. Very good. Yeah, this game's great. I'm a big fan. All 3 of the Game Boy sagas are ultimate god games. This one is definitely the most sane of the 3. It's the one that plays the most like what people would expect an RPG to play like, as opposed to Saga 1 and 2 being absurd Saga nonsense. But I can easily recommend all 3. Just make friends with the save button, because you're gonna have to save a lot. And then we'll get to the DS one, I don't know, next month, maybe? Sometime next month? Maybe December. Before the end of the year, we'll play the DS one. I don't know when, but we'll get to it for sure. Pompadour Diamond, thank you for the 35 whole years. I think I'm stuck. I think we're trapped. The buttons do nothing, fellas. We just live here now on the end screen. There's no way out. We gotta go. There's no way out of this screen. We gotta get up out of here. Thank you for tuning in for this video game. I love streaming Saga games. It's one of my favorite RPG series.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, I thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Where can we go? I guess we gotta go to Vox's, yeah? We gotta go to Vox's because a new Saga game came out. Romancing Saga 2 Remake came out today. Voxandra is streaming it. Spoiler alert if you don't want to be spoiled on the goings-on of the one that just came out. Otherwise, go to Vox's, throw scoots at her. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at her.
Thank you.
I'll see you all tomorrow with something else. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It won't be an RPG. It'll probably be something a bit more button mashy. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.